how we doing? Hello. I'm testing the audio. I think it should be fine. It's good to see you. Justin is watching on the drive home with the wifey, and they say hi. Hello, drive safely. I hope you enjoy the stream. We're just gonna be hanging out, doing room organization setup stuff. Jay says, hey y'all. Hey Jay, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. Hello. I'm so happy. I set up the other room setup in the new room. So we're making moves, we're doing stuff. I'm excited. All right, what is your preferred room aesthetic? We have 2 votes. Equal 50-50, bright and fun, but also warm and moody, which is interesting. I am definitely in the bright and fun mode. And I would say that when I was creating this poll, I know words. When I was creating the poll, I was like, I want it to be like lighting style and then energy style. And so I tried to make it like bright versus neutral versus warm versus cool. Like, you know, like whatever happens, is it going to be bright lighting or like, I don't know, just unnoticeable lighting, or warm, almost dimmer lighting, or just like cool, almost like, I don't know, surgical lighting, I want to say. And then like the energy, is it going to bring like fun vibes, or are you going to be relaxing in this space, or other stuff, you know? So I made this poll and I'm content with it. But how we doing? What's up? What are you guys up to? We have a chaotic background, and I'm hoping over the course of this stream, we will manage to create a much more peaceful environment overall. That is my goal. Whether we will make that goal a reality, we shall see. I don't have everything that I need for the final stream like setup goal that I have in my brain, because I do want a chair underneath the window and I want this bed thing gone, and I can't do either of those right now yet, but we will wrong way. We will make this a little less confusing and overwhelming, and it'll be great. Okay. I am going to check on just angles real quick. I think lighting is doing okay. We just got new lighting in, so that's an improvement on the lighting already. Jay says, I'm doing coding stuff right now. Heck yeah. Noise. Proud of you for keeping up with that. I know it's hard to do a task and then keep up faithfully with the task. And you've been doing that really consistently for a while, so I really admire that about you. Good job. Justin says, coming back from Comic-Con was so much fun, though the line to meet with Keith David was like 4 hours. Oh my gosh. That is wild to me. I could never wait in a line for 4 hours. That is dedication. Good job. I hope it was worth it. Did you get to meet Keith? Was it everything you imagined? All right. So first on the agenda today, on the agenda. First on the agenda is to take care of housekeeping. So we are going to actually take the headphones off. So unfortunately, you guys, while you guys will hear the music, I will not. While you guys will hear sound effects, I will not. But hopefully by the end, it'll be something that we can just enjoy together. That's the goal of this stream. It's a community stream. We're supposed to hang out. So let me get you situated with a good room eval. So I'm going to make you blink out of existence for just a second. It's okay. It's okay. You still exist. It's just I'm putting you somewhere else. Yes. Look at that. Isn't that great? And then we're just going to adjust this. until you can see at an angle, at a very specific angle. This is not working the way that I wanted to. Hold up. That should work. Maybe, perhaps. Not sure. I don't think it worked. Hold up. Okay. That worked. Let's go. So you should still be able to hear me pretty well, even though I'm back here. And you should be able to see me in all of my church clothes glory. This is actually my mom's shirt. She gave it to me, and now I get to wear her shirt. And then I have these suede brown pants that are surprisingly not bad sensory-wise, so I really like that. Let's do some housekeeping. We have a blanket. I'm going to put my blanket on my chair so I can enjoy the blanket. In here is a bunch of decorations for the room. Once we get a little sense of chaos down, order up, and all of that, we can definitely work with these. But for now, it's just like a promise, right? We've got the fun little fox painting from the one and only Selene Coster. We have a fun little nucleus ball. They get smaller and bigger and smaller and bigger. I love it so much. We've got some flowers to decorate with. Y'all, we even have curtains. Blue curtains. I'm so excited for this. But for now, we must wait. Justin says, still here and see you well. Heck yeah. Love to hear it. Alright, so this is a shelf. I think I'm just gonna spend a little bit taking stock of the situation, narrating what I want to do with everything, and do some basic. And as people come in, y'all can join me, and we will create some semblance from this chaos. Oh, well, that's a very full trash can. I should probably start with taking the trash out, huh? So quick, whoever is doing something, if you're not driving, if you have something that you need to do that can be done in like 2 minutes or less, go do it. Send the text that you've been meaning to text somebody about. Go write down that idea that you were gonna think about later and then you forgot to. Go take your own trash out. Try to make it you guys friendly, because one of you's coding, one of you is a passenger prince. Review the laws of your country so you can be a good citizen. I don't know. I'm gonna take the trash out. Whoa, I'm so strong I picked up the whole trash. And by the time I come back, you'll have one task done. Alright. If you are a VOD viewer watching, and you are not currently doing a task that is chaotic, then, I don't know, collect all the dishes from your room and put them in the kitchen and wash as many dishes as you can. Schiller, happy Palm Sunday. Happy Palm Sunday, Schiller. Good to see you. How you doing? We're about to do a productivity task challenge. So I am about to take this trash can out. It'll take me about 2 minutes. And in that time, I challenge you to do a task that will take 2 minutes, whatever it is. Ready, set, go. Let's go. back. Did you miss me? Did you do a task? Mr. Conductor Bro is here. What up, Lily? Hope your week is going pretty well so far. Hello. My week is going pretty okay. I woke up with a migraine, so I'm not feeling the best. But it'd be like that sometimes, and I am learning to embrace community through it. Schiller says, Roarsome, how about you? Do not answer before the task is done. Thank you for the understanding. Alright, I'm gonna mute for a second so I can do horrible trash can sounds. That was so loud. I'm so glad I muted. Bam! And now, we're ready for the next phase. Justin says, so the first part of the drive back was bad chaos. A Jeep swerved in and out of traffic, nearly got us into an accident, but God kept us safe. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, but praise God that you're safe. Oh my goodness. Wow, that must have been scary. Schiller, to answer your question, now that the task is done, I'm so short. I'm doing okay. I woke up feeling pretty crappy physically, but it'd be like that sometimes. But I'm really glad that I get to see you guys. Happy Palm Sunday. Alright, we even got some spare trash bags, and I don't have a place for them, I'm realizing. So, we're just gonna tuck them underneath the trash bags there. That works, right? Schiller says, did you jump off a table in the new place yet? I have not. I'm getting a new table, though. Well, not a new table. I'm bringing the table that I used to have my PC on. I'm going to bring it in here in the middle of the stream. But I have to make room for it. This is basically help me stay accountable as I do tasks stream. Schiller says, I hope no migraines coming up. I pretty much always have a migraine. It's just like whether or not it's worse or better than normal. So I appreciate the sentiment. I just get to feel like crap all the time. But, you know, it's a chance to be slow and embrace community, and there's blessings even in the hard stuff. Yeah. Alright, so we did that. I have a box. Okay, so I have cosplay stuff, and I kind of want to have a space for my cosplay stuff, and I don't know if I really want to do like a dedicated part of my closet for that, or just like have it be part of decorations. Let me show you what I'm talking about. Actually, might be able to do this. Let's do it like this. Right. So I am currently holding my old camera. I'm going to show you in that little small area. That's what you can see. This is my closet. And I'm wondering, do I create like a whole cosplay setup in there? Or do I hang cosplay stuff on this wall next to my closet? Or do I make it part of the background? I have a couple of options. We figuring it out. And we get in lots of different camera angles. While I'm showing you, let me hopefully not make you sick. This is my stream setup right now. This is my desk. And it is very bare bones. We have the monitor so far away. And that is because this bed situation is taking up so much space. So I have the second monitor on the dresser back there, and then I have this hutch desk, and it's not great because, well, it's not great for this PC, but it's a great desk. I love this desk, but for streaming, it's not very useful. So I put an organizer down here. Can you see that? There we go. Put an organizer down here. Set the PC build on top of it. There's my power strip. Then my monitors are over here. And on top, there's the camera. Say hi to the camera, camera. Okay, so we are going to switch views back to just chatting. Justin says, let's all clone ourselves and send them to help Lily so she doesn't overwork herself. Thank you, Justin. That would be a lot. I don't know that we would all fit, but I would welcome the hangout. Schiller says, lots of... What just happened? Oh, you guys fell. Sorry. Sorry, my loves. There we go. Lots of love and hugs. Thank you. Sending them back. Jay says, I think that would cause more chaos in the room, lol. Yeah. Yeah. Schiller says, I would say in the closet, otherwise you're constantly redecorating. Both of you guys have a point. Okay, here's the thing. I am a very visual person. And if you've ever taken the Clutterbug organizing quiz, there are 4 types of organizing styles. Basically, how you navigate the world around you. For me, I love visual abundance, and I love really simple organizing things. So if it is not easily hung up, I won't put it on a hanger. So, I attempted to hang my towel on this thing. I apparently need to nail it in because this adhesive did not stick, unfortunately. But in the past, I've had a really effective method of hanging things because all you have to do is put it on the hook and you're done. Whereas in the closet, if I want to hang up, this is dirty. Why did I use that? If I want to hang up, like, my jacket from church today, I would have to take it off, and I would have to get a hanger, and I would have to hang it, and then I would have to make sure that it's even so it doesn't fall off the hanger, and then I'd have to figure out where in here is my jacket organization place, and then I would have to push the clothes, then I would have to put it in there, and then I'd have to remember to take it out next time I wanted it. But if I just have a hanger, or I just have a bin for cozy things to wear, and just pick it up, put it on, take it off, drop it there, and it's fine. So that's kind of my style. I'm okay with visual abundance, but we don't want chaos. And I am more likely to believe you guys' definition of chaos than mine because this is my reality. Schiller says, when you got it onto the wall, you can say that you nailed it. I like it. It's not a bad joke. It's the best joke. It's the best kind of joke because it makes you feel like you had a nail in your head as it told the joke. I don't know. I tried to yes and it didn't work out. Alright, so we are going to create a system in the closet for that. And then I also want to utilize that storage system that I showed you underneath the PC. So we got plans. We just need direction for said plans. Alright, I'm gonna add more lighting to the room. I think that might be better. I don't know. Is that better? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, what is this? I have this bin. It has a job, but it's currently doing like 5 other jobs. So I think task number 1, reduce this bin's job to just one thing. So these are command hooks. and I can use them around the room. And I have a spot for them right here. It's not where I thought it was. There it is. I had to move a lot of my systems around when I brought the PC in. So that was a little awkward. We'll get there. Alright. So we have this bin for anything related to sorting through the room. So I have headphones. Use those at church today because it was loud. Alright, so this is doing a job of organizing things. Do I want it out and about? Not really. I don't use it very often. When I do, I'll go looking for it. So I think it can go out of sight and therefore out of mind. Whew! That surprised me. I don't know if you saw what happened there, but I got on my chair and it sunk down. That was not what I wanted to do. Okay. Next up, we have green tights that I have pretty much just for cosplay use. We are getting into the cosplay stuff right now. Shadow, hello! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. New house or just new space? New space. This is my siblings' old room, and I am moving in. Same house as before, just a different room in the house, and different area of the house entirely as well. I kind of want to put my cosplay stuff underneath the PC like I showed you guys earlier. Let me see if I can bring back the old angle. Maybe I can... Okay. I'm trying to set up an angle that works here. Shadow says, cosplay as a sunflower because of your Sunny's disposition. Oh my word. Oh my word. Only if you cosplay like the sun, because I'm always looking to you for warmth. Schiller says, one thing to do is throw something away I didn't use in the last 13 months. Yeah, I've done a lot of decluttering in the past week, month, 3 months, 6 months, year. And as I go through, I'm decluttering more and more. This is my creating peace in the chaos pass. So I'll do like a decluttering and I will make everything worse again. And then I'll need to get some quiet peace, visual function, make it make sense again. And then as I work and I use it, I realize what I'm using, what's not working so well, what I don't really think I need anymore. And I'll do a declutter again, and then it'll get all chaotic. And here we are in the decluttering chaos phase. Shadow says, you're always going to be warmer than me, I guarantee it. That's why I'm saying, you have to generate your own warmth. I'm just out here frying in the Florida sun. You are more like the sun to me, even if I am naturally warmer because of location. All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's do this. Okay. I like this setup. I am so glad I have 2 cameras to work from. So, the camera right here, this camera, is right here for me. So as I walk over here, I can put cosplay stuff in here. So the top drawer I was using for like sketchbook paper. I don't know. I really like it. But it's not a cosplay related thing. So we're gonna put it down here. This is actually bubble wrap. And I can put that in the gift section. We have that. It's up here, but it's a section we have. Mr. Conductor Bro says, I prefer to have my aesthetic bedroom bright and fun. Nice. I love the bright and fun as well. Justin says, sharing a room, it's good legend and I have the same vibe. Ooh. Shadow says, I wish I had money and space to have a themed room. Justin says, same Shadow. Jay says, me too. Yeah. I do have privilege. And I wish I could share it with you guys. But I do believe you will find a time where you get to have a home, where you get to pick the aesthetic and make it a place that you're really just so content to be in. And I do think even if you don't have a lot of money, you can still set the tone and ambience with just how you arrange things. Because I moved things in the room after taking out 80% of it, and it changed the vibe entirely from like, okay, we were making as much space to do things in the room to, okay, you know, this is warm, inviting, and the intention of this room is to just relax because the bed is taking up the most space instead of being shoved in the corner. It's an interesting dynamic. Chiller says, I'm off to bed. My alarm goes off in 4 hours. Oh my gosh. Have a good rest of your evening and stream. I hope you rest well. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see you. Rest well. Love you, friend. Good night. This, I believe, will go well on the wall that nobody can see anymore. That's helpful. Not. This is what I was saying. Just put like a shelf and do shelves here, here, and here. And that can be like a color wall of paint or something. It can also be a floating bookshelf. I haven't decided, but I do. The proportions are perfect for this. So I do think that's something I want to do. Let's just step inside right here. Maybe a different angle again. All right. We have decoration stuff. We have gift stuff. I can't reach up there, and I'm going to redo it later anyways, so. All right. I think we are back. Aside from this, which is my cleaning rag. And this, which is my Willow cosplay. Okay, I lied. We still have quite a bit of things in my sock drawer. Why are there so many things in my sock drawer that are not socks? This is rude. This isn't even a sock. This is a compression glove. What am I supposed to do with the compression glove in my sock drawer? Shadow says, I already have it planned out. Zen garden bathroom, mushroom kitchen, moss core witch cave bedroom. Ooh. Those are cool. I love how they're all like druid vibes. Very fairy vibes. Love it. Legend says, we're at Taco Bell. Yum yum. Heck yeah. Shadow says, we're at the Pizza Hut. We're at the Taco Bell. We're at the Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. We're at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Let's go. All right. So I do this. I use these. I put it around there. All right. We have a plan. And I think this is officially only socks. Let's go. Oh, the place where I put the socks is not open for the socks. We have a gift bag. We have a self-care container of some sort. We have a microphone for my past job. We have my laptop, which is how I streamed last time. And we have my little jar of random small items and change and whatnot. I'm gonna put that on the computer desk here. And then I think that, yep, okay. Let me show you. We have taken back a little bit of chaos from the closet. All right. This fell. Since I found a spot for the cosplay stuff, I'm going to take these cosplay things from the top of the closet. I'm going to put them into that drawer. We have Amity wig, we have blue wig of curiosity, we have Annabeth's study wig, or cap, we have hair tie, Lilith's wig, we have an empty basket. We scored on an empty basket. I'm not really gonna sort this into categories yet. I'm just putting things away where I think they generally go and create order. A little more order than I currently have. And then from there, we can micro-organize. Until then, it's gonna, all the wigs, all the cosplay stuff, goes vaguely in these drawers. That's fine. Nobody clip that. That's fine. Whoopsies. Justin says, does anyone here know how to wash a cosplay wig? I do, but I don't know that it works for every kind of wig. So keep that in mind. But, do I have the detergent in here? I do not. I will, so I have laundry detergent. I just got like the Downy soft laundry detergent and the lavender scent because it was the one that I thought I could tolerate, and I think I can because I haven't died yet. And you just put like a capful of that into like a gallon of water and soak your wig in it for like, I did it overnight because I'm lazy, and then after that you rinse it out in the shower or wherever you have running water, and then hang it out to dry and hope it works. That's what I did. I don't know that that protects it entirely, but that's what I did, and so far it works. You don't want to do too much, so it's always better to err on the side of caution when it comes to the detergent, because it can make it look like greasy a little bit, so you want to maybe do less than a cap at first, and then just do it over and over again until it's softer. But it's not like normal hair, because like shampoo washes your scalp. It's not washing your hair. It might be like taking it, really, you're rinsing the hair, you're getting the gunk off your hair, but you're really like rinsing and washing your scalp, because that's what's producing the issue for your natural hair. But for a wig, you're just trying to get it back to its natural state, and if it's like synthetic fiber like mine, it's not gonna act like normal hair. So I watched some tutorials, and I would recommend doing research. Shadow says, very carefully, I assume. Justin says, awesome, thank you. You are so welcome. Realizing you can't see me when I go to read the comments, which is awkward. Which is another thing to keep in mind. Ooh, I'm also running into this trash can, which I'm holding the other camera on. You can't even see the cosplay thing anymore. That is so sad. There we go. That's better, right? Shadow says, add quote, I got the lavender kind because I think I can tolerate it. And I think I can because I'm not dead yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, what's another task we can do? Find the floor. Okay. So, assuming we're going to do the wall of color, that's going to use up a lot of my paints, which is a good thing. I need to use up, like, I have a lot of paints, and I would like to display some of them, so I can remind myself where my paints are. So we're going to do paints here, cosplay here, stream here, cozy corner there. I'm going to finish the cosplay organization task, and then I'll bring you back to the wide cam so you can see everything. Because, like, this is a wig. I can just plop it in here really easy. I believe not only was that a wig, it was my She-Ra wig. Alright. There's my Ariel and Entrapta wigs. Basha and Amity, or Ida. And we found the paints. That's fine. We'll come back to it. Alright. So let's switch to the wide angle. Haha. This wide angle. Yes. Now you can see more of me, including the wall I keep motioning to, and then realizing you can't see anything I'm motioning to. I'm already talking to myself like a crazy person. Now I'm motioning to things that nobody can see. Talking, motioning. Nobody can see what I can see. Nobody hears what I hear. Fun times. Fun times. Alright. Evaluating. Evaluating. What next? I think maybe collect things that are similar. So like this. This is trash. This is art from none other than Selene Coster. So we are definitely hanging this up. We are keeping this in the decoration pile. This is a blender that I want to use regularly. So that should go in my regular use bin that I'm not sure can handle adding more weight to. We've got these clips for decoration and organization. I found the pen from the last stream, you guys. We were looking for this. I'm gonna put that away. Jay says, whoa, quote 50 already. Dang. Shadow says, add quote. Oop. 50 quotes. Here's to the next 50. Aw. Yeah. I think about 25 of them are just quotes of you guys and Mari. Which doesn't make them any more or less valid. They're all valid quotes. There's a fuzz that attacked me. Alright, collecting items that are like each other. I have several of these shelves. And I low-key want to put them up. And then put my paints up and see how that works. Although I don't know that that's wise, because we're going to take that down. That, by the way, is the giant bed. Well, I can put things where they belong, at least. For example, this laptop can go over here. And I have this cute little, I have a bouquet attached to a pool noodle that didn't work out, but I can show you how I attach it to my current setup, and we can do that for a minute. There it is. We got a couple, and I'm just gonna start adding to it. I figured out the secret. The secret is you do it at an angle because it's so thin. You can do it with these $1 pool noodles. It just has to be at an angle because it's so thin. You can't see it otherwise. It also helps if you're taller than I am, but God lets us grow until we're perfect, and some of us hit perfection earlier than others. That or gross a lottery, and I got the short end of the stick, literally. Legend is here. Legend says those flowers are beautiful. Thank you. All right, I gotta know, what is everybody's Taco Bell order? What is everybody's go-to Taco Bell order? I think back when I could have it, it was the 3 Doritos Locos, and I would have them all the way, because if I'm gonna have dairy, I'm gonna have all the dairy. And it was amazing. Amazing. I loved it so much. Shadow says, heh, you're short. Yes, I am. And if I want to film with tall people, I gotta give them the camera. And then I look even shorter. I look like a little gremlin. Here, at least I can adjust the camera so that it looks like I'm normal height. I don't know. I gotta say, I don't know how I feel about these color flowers with these color curtains. But I don't know. I like what I did over there, which you guys have seen before. It's the standard green and blue and purple vibe with the brown curtains. This is more like warm and inviting, and then cold green-blue curtains. And I don't know that I like that necessarily. But it's what we got. So it's what we're doing. So short. That is stressing my body out way more than it needs to be. Hashtag Shorty Squad. Jay says the new chicken nuggets and nacho fries. Nice. I'm just gonna do this so you can see me at all times. Legend says, we got this deluxe box for only $9, but my usual is 3 Supreme Tacos. Nice. Shadow says, crunch wrap, no sour cream, and a burrito of some variety, also no sour cream. What do you have against sour cream? It's delicious and dairy full. Shadow says, maybe a Mexican pizza too. Ooh, with a fresca to drink. Nice. Those all sound delicious. I love it. What are the poll? We got 50% bright and fun vibes in the room. 17% picked neutral and relaxed. 33% of you guys did warm and moody. None of you guys are cool and minimalistic, which I find very funny. Who is my target audience? Basically everybody except the cool and minimalistic people. That's it. They're not my target audience, apparently. Shadow says, I just don't like sour cream. Fair. Fair. To each their own. We got some nice, these flowers, which kind of give a little 3D vibe. The flowers are falling, the flowers are falling. So, fun fact about me and my childhood. I watched Chicken Little when I was young and impressionable and very, very gullible and literal. And I literally had nightmares of the sky falling after watching Chicken Little as a kid. And being the youngest of 3 kids, and one of the youngest in the family group of cousins, I was very easily manipulated into thinking that the sky would fall. See, here's the thing. At home, there was no... we live in Florida, and the sky had literally fallen some years prior to me watching Chicken Little because of a hurricane ripping the roof out and breaking the water getting through, drenching the ceiling, and the ceiling fell onto the dining table. So quite literally, the sky fell. At one point, for whatever reason, my grandparents, which was the location in which my cousins and I watched Chicken Little, and then we had a sleepover, we woke up and my cousins were like, Amelia, the sky is falling in Grandma and Grandpa's room. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? That was just a show. They're like, no, it's based off of real events. They just used a chicken to make it seem cute so that people like you wouldn't be scared. But it really happens. Come see. And so we looked, and the popcorn ceiling had fallen down on the floor, and I was properly terrified. And I had nightmares. I had nightmares about the sky falling. And then, something about meatballs. Cloudy with a Chance of Meatball. I don't know if I had recently seen that, or if I went and saw that afterwards, or what, but my brain mixed the two, and then I was having dreams of the sky falling with meatballs as it. And you know how much paperwork it was as a 6-7-year-old to deal with Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs and the sky falling at the same time? It was a lot. It was a lot for my little 6-year-old brain to deal with. So, if I'm ever asked, that was a very formative moment in my life that impacts me to this day. As for sour cream, Shadow would swap it for extra nacho cheese any day. Favorite flower? Rose. Definitely rose. You would think lily, but I chose lily because my favorite flower is rose, and I wanted to trip people up when I was trying to, withdraw and not be seen on the internet. Unfortunately, my neurodivergence overpowered that. Oh well. Justin says, I don't mind the minimalistic aesthetic, I just want my furniture to be functional. That's fair. That's fair. Shadow says, I had nightmares of James and the Giant Peach, except it was an orange and it squished me during the rolling hill scene. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. You had the annoying orange rolling over you in a hill while you were running for your life. That is horrifying. What is up with these childhood movies? This is what's wrong with the world. Kids these days don't have traumatic memories from what's supposed to be cute childhood animation stories. They don't have neutral trauma from just simple animations. That's definitely what's wrong with the world, nothing else. That's totally the one cause for everything in the world. Jay says, I had nightmares about that Roald Dahl book about witches. I don't even know what you're talking about. But I know that Mari does, and I'm waiting for an info dump about what it is and the historical impact it had. Do tell about it. Justin? Fair. Add quote. Do you know how much paperwork that was for a 6-year-old to watch Chicken Little and Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs? Fair. Fair. Well, now I want to know what the Roald Dahl book about witches is, because the only thing my brain's given me is, like, impressionism. I want to see. I want to see. Shadow, I'm not texting you yet. Oh, you can't even see my phone. I could do the most doxing things and you wouldn't know. That's so nice to know. Alright, what was I looking at? Roll doll. Witches. Oh, that's horrifying. That's horrifying. Look at that. Look how terrible and horrifying that is. Bruh. No wonder you were scarred for life. That's horrifying. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Speaking of roses, from like 5 minutes earlier in the conversation, look, I got little roses and I'm adding them to the flower combination. Shadow says, I just wanted to remember to ask, lol. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh no! The flowers are falling. The flowers are falling. Got some greenery. Let's plop it in here. We don't have enough greenery here. There we go. So many flowers are falling. Okay. I think that should be sufficient. I just do that. Yeah. Now we have just a mass of flowers. I think that works. I think that'll work. Alright. So, with that taken care of, I can eliminate the pool noodle from the equation and save these flowers for a craft project that I have coming up. That will, of course, be streamed, but I need to set up the space for that. Which brings us to the question of how do I want to use this space that I have? Because I have decluttered quite a bit. Originally, I had a space issue because I hadn't moved out of my room in 20 years of life, and I didn't really declutter a lot throughout that because I was like, oh, what if I get nieces and nephews and I want to use these childhood memories to give them childhood memories. That was kind of the mindset I grew up with. And then I moved out and I did a little bit of decluttering, but I had enough trademarked trauma at college that I ended up buying more to be independent at college, thinking I would live independently there. And then I also just straight up bought way too much. I spent entire paychecks at a time. I blew $500 at Five Below in 2 days because I was just impulse shopping, and I had spent years building up my savings account without really having much of a job, and I spent so much money in one go because my brain just told me to, and I just didn't tell it no. And so that added to the clutter problem, and then I moved back to the bedroom. And so moving in here, I'm really trying to be mindful of what kind of space I want to have in here. What do I want to make space for, and what will that look like overall? And I know that I want to value video editing and streaming and keeping up with this community and making videos in here. I want to continue doing that. And so I've moved the PC in here, and I've moved the monitors and the editing setup and all of that. And I want to set up a nice streaming background. But I also want to be able to do art, and I want to do college stuff. And I want to play music. And I want to have space for all of this in this one smaller room. And so contemplating how to incorporate all of those values of mine, things that I care about, into a limited space. Takes a little bit of time. Shadow says, how? Justin says, impulse shopping be like that. Shadow says, that's like half the store. I think I really did buy everything in the store. Because before that I had been doing impulse shopping sprees, but that was in one weekend, where I just decided to buy everything that I had been saying no to. Because at the time my brain was telling me, I have nothing to control. But if I go shopping, I can control what I like and what I have in my room. And it'll be something new I can play with, and I can make content out of a big shopping haul, because that's what was modeled to me during that time in my life on the internet. So I did it very, very impulsively. That's how. And I did have a good percentage of the store. After doing that, I didn't really feel the need to go to Five Below for like 2 years, because I had everything Five Below offered. Like, I would go and I would be like, nope, I already have that. Nope, I have that. Nope, I have that. People were like, do you just own Five Below? And I'm like, kind of, yeah. So, we're making better decisions in 2026. We're gonna try to, at least. We're gonna see if we can avoid causing issues with the lighting here. As I put the fan on, because it's so hot. Oh my gosh, it's like 85 degrees in here. Fahrenheit. I don't remember what it is in Celsius. I used to know. Okay, we have decorations that go in here. I wonder if I can literally just put all the decorations in this one thing. Which means... angling you guys back down to my level so I look tall. Justin says, so in the long run you saved money? Shadow says, I mean, in this economy? Yeah. I don't know. Oh, I didn't want to do that with everything. I forgot half of the things in here. That's okay. That's okay. We figure it out. That's okay. There is room for making mistakes here. Alright. Goggles. I want a space for swimming. That could work. That could also work. We're gonna get creative and figure things out. Alright, I'm hanging up my jewelry. I have a dedicated jewelry spot over there. Go. I have my journal and a book. My church is doing Grace and Truth, which is like a LGBTQIA plus 101 for people who want to not be homophobic or transphobic anymore. And I've been really happy with it. It's been the right mix of like scaffolding between complete... Oh, if I put that in there, it's gonna mess with the camera angle. I've been impressed with the way that they handle the topics and make it digestible, but also compassionate. So it's been interesting to do that. Shadow says, fun fact, did you know that you can use the Fibonacci sequence to roughly convert miles to kilometers? For example, 8 miles is about 13 kilometers. I did! Jay says, oh, that sounds like a great book. Yeah. It is a two-parter, and I cannot find the other book, which I should be able to. So add that to the list of things that we're doing in the stream, because I need it for Tuesday, because that's part of the book club that I'm in on Tuesdays. Because I didn't mention that already. Alright, we have a jacket, a sports jacket. It was very funny deciding when to come out in that group, because the first week there were a bunch of people who were just like terrified of, like, they put the phobic and homophobic because they weren't mad, they were scared, which was a very interesting thing, because a lot of times there's like the anger, and with several people in there, I was just like, if I communicate my identity right now as a label, they're gonna be terrified of me. And I want to make this space a little safer for people to get it wrong and to explore, so that they continue to go down this path of compassion, you know? And it was very interesting. We have 2 weeks left, and I just came out to them last week. And most of them were just like, what even? I'm so confused right now. What even is that? But they were really sweet, and they were like, okay, thank you for trusting us with that. And they got to practice, like, compassionate responses to when people come out, and it was just I'm so proud of my church. I'm so sweet of them. I'm so sweet of them? What? I'm so proud of them. That was such a sweet experience. Justin says, need to find your church. That's awesome. I wish I could without doxing myself. I will message people that already have my address and share it, but I'm not putting that on the internet until I just straight up come out with my P.O. box, because that's on my to-do list in the next, like, 5-year plan. Like, once that comes out, there's only so much I can do to avoid getting doxed, you know? I'm, like, micro-doxing myself to hype myself up, to just, like, be in control of it, because for some of my goals, I just have to be on the internet with my full identity and not hiding. And this is something that this is a long-term change that I've thought and prayed a lot about and talked to people about. But, yeah. Look forward to that. Shadow says, my church was definitely nice when I went, so my church was definitely nice when she went, even with some minor religious trauma. I'm glad that it was nice. They all miss you, and they ask after. You're like, oh yeah, how's Shadow doing? Because I don't think I even gave... I think you were just Shadow the whole time, because that's 90% of the time how I refer to you in person. Yeah, I don't know. But they loved meeting you. And they ask about you, and I'm like, I miss my friend. Because it's always great when you have a person in 3D. Justin says, oh, absolutely, buddy, no need to dox yourself. Thank you. Alright, no need to dox myself, but definitely need to hold myself accountable and do my tasks that I said I would. Shadow says, Shadow Enigma. I will say, every single one of you guys would be welcome at my church. Every single one of you. There was a hot minute where I was like, I don't know, because some people wouldn't be welcoming. But now that I have pushed myself to be a part of community, I can confidently say that we would welcome and love you guys. Because and that's such a special thing for me to realize, because a lot of my social anxiety is around not being understood and not being safe to be, like, who I am messily. And like the past, what is it? I think we have 4 weeks of authentic living, that group thing that I've been a part of. 3 of the 4 weeks I have just been passed out on the couch, and I've not interacted very effectively in there. And they have been so sweet and so kind and understanding. And even having come out, they have been so sweet and kind and understanding. They've treated me differently because they know how to meet my needs now. It is the kind of thing where you're like, there was conflict before because there was miscommunication, but now that I've communicated my needs more effectively and communicated who I am more effectively, it's resulted in a lot more smoothness. And it was so terrifying, but it was so worth it, and it's so sweet. Shadow says, well, I will have to come to visit again because I have to do Disney with girlfriend at some point. Heck yeah. Ooh, double shoulder pop for that one. Yay. Okay, every time you send that, it is like some Japanese character, a lowercase a, and then a heart. And I have no clue what that is. Like in the chat, right? I can figure it out. The chat right here, that's just a normal lowercase 3 less than sign, right? Lowercase 3, what am I saying? I don't know. But, in chat for me, it just looks weird. I don't know what it is. Okay. We have released 2 organizing containers now. Shadow says, yeah. Justin says, Disney trips sound so awesome, but so expensive and so much planning. Oh my gosh, yeah. And so many steps, too. Like, Disney in Florida is a lot, especially if you're disabled, especially if you have dysautonomia like me. If you're supposed to have a lot of salt like me, Disney in Florida sucks. Because all it is walking in hot temperatures, and they took away the disability accommodations that they used to have. So you really... lowercase 3. Justin says, found the lowercase 3. Trying to talk about ableism and Disney, and then we just get lowercase 3. Fair enough. That is the vibe. Speaking of, hydrate so you don't dehydrate. Aha! We've gotten to the dirty clothes. Oh, this is a cosplay thing. I should probably put that in the cosplay bin. We're about to have a bit where just everything I do, and where did this go? That's right! The cosplay bin! Alright. What is this? Dirty clothes. What is this? Accommodation vest. Where does this go? Do I have a space for this? Kind of? This is my medical thing. Ah, crap. Oh well. That's fine, I'm sure. Shadow says, dropping the one F-bomb of the stream, but F Disney. Thank you. I don't know if it was because it was you, but I'm just fine with that. That feels fine. Shadow says, but anyways. I feel fine with that. I kind of want to celebrate that I feel fine with that, but I don't want to celebrate too soon. Justin says, for me, Disney is love the product, hate the company. Yeah, so fair. What is this? I mean, I know it's a bag. It's a gift bag. But why is it... Oh, because we were giving somebody a gift. Yeah, there's flowers on my face. There we go. That was a great idea. Yep. Okay. No, dirty. Who would like to read Basic Economics by Thomas Sowell? Although 54% of the workplace is male, men account for 92% of all job-related deaths. Thank you, Thomas Sowell, for that common guide to the economy. That's just a random page. Okay. Looking back on the Great Depression of the 1930s, both conservative and liberal economists have seen the Federal Reserve System's monetary policies during that period as confused and counterproductive. Milton Friedman called the people who ran the Federal Reserve System in those years inept, and John Kenneth Galbraith called them a group with startling incompetence. I read that as startling incontinence. Why do we have this book? Am I going to do a book club with basic economics? I feel like it would just be a roast. I'm not sure. Do I want to keep it in the bookshelf? No, not really. Do I have a place for it in the other room? Yes. Fascinating. Decisions must be made. I think I will create a pile right there for books I will take to the other room, because we still have not tackled this bookshelf, and I want to turn that into a decorative piece and not just a storage for books piece. Okay. Fun fact about these items. They are part of a storage system that I mistakenly only got one piece of like 2 years ago. It's part of a cube organizer. Goes in like this, and then it just sorts it into 4 separate sections. I bought that organizer, that cube organizer right there, thinking that it would work. However, it's too big. So now I just have this and that. And that's perfect, but this is just giant, and I don't know what to do with it. Legend says I'll be driving soon, but Justin will keep watching. Thank you, drive safely, and hope you enjoy the entertainment. Hopefully it'll be entertaining. I'll try to keep it, you know, audibly entertaining. Hey, look, a sword! On guard. I challenge you to a safe driving duel. If you drive safely to your destination, you win. If you don't, I will be very sad. Them's the rules. Okay, so this one, here's another option. Here's another option, you guys. And I will describe it visually for the viewers not at home. So, you see this wall? It's just beyond my computer PC. What if I just hang the sword on the wall? That could be really cute. Ah, crap, I really, really like that. Dang it! It's so cool! I like that! No, why'd I have to do that? Legend says I love that Kirby shirt that's right in view. Yeah! This, the link to this should be in the description, but it's really expensive. I got it as a gift. Legend says yes! Nice. Alright. Next up. Found another bin. Found another bin. Y'all are just constantly being turned back and forth the left now, y'all. 2 hops this time. Slide to the right. That looks like the left, but I slid to my right, I swear. Alright, we have clothes. They're not clean clothes. We have tampons. For some reason, I don't even use these. We have a cute Neopet. Neopets were all the rage. I love this little guy. I want him in my desk for now. Right, we're staying on task. Plantain chips. I don't eat these. I have 2 of them. I'll put them with the other. We have Latin. Get started in Latin. That's the answers. Living Latin. Brotherly love. The Republic of ancient Rome was an oligarchy of aristocrats tempered by public elections of questionable influence. From time to time, ambitious individuals upset the balance of this oligarchy, only for it to be restored by a concession or something underhand. However, in the 1st century BC, Julius Caesar and Octavian each gained supreme power, having survived the efforts of Pompey to oppose one, and Mark Antony the other. Octavian defeated Antony and Cleopatra at the Battle of Actium in 32 BC and consolidated his authority. And we're missing an entire page. So, leaving you on a cliffhanger there. Okay. I was like, did I just dox myself right there? Screw my 5-year plan. We're gonna dox myself today. No, we're good. We're good for now. For now, though. Alright. Note cards. I have a plan for this. I had a reason for having these. Do I remember it? No. My brain's just give it to my mother. So we're gonna put that in the take to somewhere else pile. Ooh! Giant hair tie. Giant hair tie. Goes to my mom. Now, product questions. Oh, this is for my GoPro. That goes over here. Alright, new question for you guys. What kind of weapon would you use if you were a demigod, or just in a medieval fantasy setting? Any setting, whether it is fantasy, real life, historical, current, whatever, what kind of weapon would you equip yourself with? If you had to choose a weapon specifically, you don't have to be, like, good at it, you don't have to use it all the time, but, like, are you a dagger kind of person? Are you a sword kind of person? Are you hold up, I have a bow and arrow somewhere. It's really derpy, but I have a bow and arrow somewhere. New goal, be able to find where my bow and arrow is. Are you a bow and arrow person? What kind of person are you? A spear thrower? I want to know. Ooh, glow in the dark. This is a survivor of my $500 escapade to Five Below 4 years ago. This is a survivor. I was very into glow sticks. Yeah. Justin says, I often play rogue, so the answer is yes. Valid. Valid. Alright, let's turn out the lights. Hey, who turned out the lights? All the lights, please and thank you. Okay, we have mood lighting from the PC. Nice. We love to see it. We love to see it. Glow sticks used to be a redeem on my streams back in the day. Used to be redeem enough points or do something, and I'll crack a glow stick and say a positive affirmation for you or with you or something. Watcha. 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 Yeah. Dagger. I could go with daggers like this. I guess they're more like knives, but I love the glow vibe. That's so fun. Anywho, let's turn the lights back on. That's pretty good lighting. But it's nice to have the full lighting available now. It is nice. So I dropped those in my... What is this? Drop those in my laundry. Raycon. Oh, this is the Canadian... Yeah, they're like Midwestern Canadian headphones. They're like power on. I can't do the accent, but it just sounds like Shadow's telling me that the headphones are turned on or powering off, and it's very funny. Shadow says that she'll use a halberd. Jay says, if I were an Apollo kid, I could use my voice, but for actual weapons, I'd pick a dagger and a sword because they both have separate use cases. Ooh, that's a good idea, dude. Justin says glow sticks are awesome. Heck yeah, they are. I like using your voice as a weapon. What was it? I saw a Pinterest pin the other day that was like, headcanon, Apollo kids can summon musical instruments, but only for like puns to defeat an enemy. So like Austin is fighting a Dracone or something, and he's like, the Dracana is like, I'm going to kill you slowly, demigod. And then Austin is just like, that sounds like a grand plan. And then a grand piano just drops and squishes the Dracana. I really like that theory as well. But I also just like how voices can be weapons. Because they can't, in a good way and a bad way. Okay. So... Well, this is from a while ago. This is too few to be worthwhile. This goes over there. Jay says, I saw that one. Yeah. You might have been the one to send it to me, honestly. Can we take a minute to just rest in peace? The organizer from the $500 Five Below run. It served me for years. Now it's dead. Okay. We've got... Oh. Got a mask. But it's like a face guard sort of thing. So... Goes around your ears. Then you do this. And you have, like, inside... You have dust, apparently. Inside you have dust, because I haven't done stuff. Wow, okay. Hey, I found the book I was looking for. Anyways. There's this pocket to insert a filter so that it's safe. Honestly, I prefer the disposable ones. This makes it really hot and makes me lightheaded. So we are going to put this in a donate bag. Do I have a donate bag? I do not. We're going to put it there. That'll be my new donate bag. This is one of the drawings that my coworker gave me. I want to keep it in my sentimentality bin. Or, I didn't realize it was still sticky. I can put it on the inside of my desk. And that'll be cute. And then I can tape it down, and then all of the drawings that I get from friends and family, I can just put there, and then I'll just, underneath my desk, will be such a cute little thing. And it doesn't take up any extra space, but it is a source of joy. I like that. Justin says that sounds like Looney Tunes bit, and I love it. Yes, just having a grand piano fall on somebody, epic. Amazing. Amazing. What is this? Oh, it's underwear. Sorry, guys. Oh, and this is a cosplay belt. It goes like this for my Hexside uniform. And it does fit, so I can put it in my cosplay bin. Where does it go? The cosplay bin. That's right. Okay. We've got pulse oximeter. Who wants to take a bet on what my pulse will be? Whatever you guess, it's a mystery because it's not turning on. Does it have batteries? It does have batteries. They're dead. Okay, I need to take care of them. That is going to go here for future tasks. If I clear this out, this can become the donate bin, I think. Why do I have oatmeal in here? That's ridiculous. That's totes for donks. Oh, hey! This is, okay, so, I like to plan things, right? I really like to make sure that when I commit to something, I'm not just wasting my time and energy. And so I like to make sure that when I start something new, I have the capacity for it. And when I signed up for school, I didn't know I would have the capacity for it. I was just doing things because I said I would. I medically withdrew from college in 2022, and I vowed I would never go back to college again. But I was forced at the time to create a back to action recovery plan so that my healthcare would be covered by insurance. And so the end goal was to go back to college in 2024. And so when it came to 2024 and I realized I have to go back to college to complete this plan, I had to prepare myself. And by that time I had healed enough that I was open to considering going back to college. It wasn't an immediate reaction out of trauma and pain and just overwhelm, right? But I still wasn't sure that I could handle college yet. So I visited the college that I wanted to go to. I visited the library. They happened to have free textbooks out ready that were expired, no longer in use because they were like past editions. And I picked them up. I was like, hey, can I take them even though I'm not a student? They're like, yeah, it's free. Go ahead. So I took them. I did a class on my own and it went really well. And I realized I can do school. And so this is what that represents. And I really like that. And I didn't even use the whole entire notebook, because I switched to online pretty quickly. That's a benefit of doing this because I was able to fail in a low stakes environment and then do okay, you know? So, moral of the story. Do things if you don't know that you can do them before you have to do them in a low stakes environment so that when you fail you don't fall so far. Mr. Conductor Bro says, awesome, I saw that and I thought you look awesome with the belt buckle. Thank you. I really want to do more Owl House cosplays and stuff, but it's so much work to do a cosplay. It's so much, but I'm hoping once I finish with organizing this room and stuff. Justin says, Legend is so proud of you. Thank you, Legend. Back to Conductor Bro's comment real quick. I'm hoping once I have this space open, then I can film like shorts while I'm on live, you guys can give feedback. Y'all can hang out with me while I create shorts, and then you guys can see the short later on, and we'll have content, and it'll be our secret how we created the content. I don't know, I feel like that'll be fun, because my biggest thing is just, like, making space and time to do things. And I think you guys would have a lot of good ideas when it comes to content creation. So I don't know, that's just an idea. Justin says you should frame that page if possible. That's so awesome. Thank you. I just view it as like one of the things that I had to do. You guys are gonna make me cry because you're making me feel like I did something hard, which I guess I did, but like, I don't know. It just sucked at the time. Jay says, have to take a break from coding for the night because I got stuck. Ugh, that's so frustrating. I'm proud of you for working on it for so long. That is a lot of dedicated work. How long have we been going? Hour and a half. You've been doing that for at least an hour and a half. I don't know when you started, but that's a lot of work. Dude, that's amazing. Good freaking job. Good on you. Okay. What is this? I don't know what this is. Oh, I do know what this is. I don't know that we need it. I think we need it like once every 5 years or something. So I'm gonna put it in my to file later thing, because I'm being an adult and I'm investing in filing systems so that I can save my adulting paperwork. And I wish I could stream, like, I really wish I could stream the process of organizing that, but it's all of my doxing information and I can't. And so I'm just like, ugh. So I just watch other people, and that makes me happy. I think last time I did filing, I was watching Minecraft Mondays with Legend, and that was lovely. No, I was doing homework for that. What was I doing then? Maybe I wished I had a Minecraft Monday to watch, but I had already watched them. I should rewatch them. There we go. Jay says, I started before stream. CSS variables are a lot. Yeah. That's the thing where you're like, if this, then this. If this, then this. And you just, like, create all of the possibilities for what could go wrong and tell it what to do. Like, that was a lot of brain work. Dang. What are you? GoPro. Camera must be updated before you can use it. Have the quick app. I'll keep it in the instructions list because I know I'm going to need it eventually. Justin says, one of the things I love about this community, we all encourage each other, understanding we all get different abilities. It's amazing. I love that too. I love all of you guys so much. I'm so glad that we're a community. Hey, I've been looking for this. Goes to my camera over there. So, knowing where it goes, don't just put it somewhere. Where does it belong? Where is its home and its community? So it's technology, it's streaming tech camera stuff. I think in this pocket over here of the random tech stuff, because it's stuff related to content creation that I have to put to a home later. Yeah. Anybody wonder where Relaxing is? I haven't seen them for a while. She's not been in the last couple of streams. Hope she's doing alright. Alright, we've got clear sticky notes. I want to be a clear sticky note kind of person. And I think I can be if I equip myself correctly. Ooh, I have... This is from my coworker. It's so sweet. I love it. I love it so much. And it matches a dress I have of the same thing. So, I was just thinking about how I don't have a space for this on my desk. So we're gonna make a space. It goes there. This is a headband. It goes to my mom. We have an outlet that goes over there. Sticky project paper. This is warped beyond belief. Unfortunately, it is unusable now. This is a red pen. That did not work. Cut the cameras, cut the cameras. All right. See-through. Blueberry. Can I even eat this anymore? Not bad yet. Guess I'm having blueberry flex for meals. Nope. Nope. Sorry, baby. Not safe for you. Had a puppy trying to come in. I decided to get myself a cucumber. I don't think anybody's gonna take free range menstrual products, so I'm just gonna toss them. Because I don't use them either. So that deals with that, and now we have an empty container. Shadow says, sweet Cuke, his name is Duke. Yeah. And he's dead. Okay, now we can use this container to take things out into the other room instead of creating a pile of chaos. Alright. What else do I have? We have cosplay. I'm gonna start up a new poll. Cosplay organization. All in the one bin, or clothes hung, wigs binned. Start poll. Let's see what you guys think. So option 1 is everything in that one organization tower. It's a bin. It's got 4 settings, and I think the top 2 are going to be for wigs, and the bottom 2 are going to be for like painting stuff. Second option is going to be that, but the clothes get hung in the closet, so I can wear them even though I don't really use all of the cosplay stuff outside. We have clothes hung, wigs binned, 1 vote, making up 100% so far. We shall see how it continues. Ah! What else do we have in here? We have, yes, my writing utensils donation bag. This is a bag that I got, surprisingly not from Five Below. This was a local support thing that I did in 2023, so a year after the shocking Five Below investment. And it says, I deserve better than this. And I love it so much. And I hate to say, but I haven't used it in forever. But it was handmade. I went to a local like craft show, art fair, whatever, where people have little things, and I toured and I asked people and I invested in their small businesses, and I bought that and I love it, but I can't. So I'm gonna give it to somebody who can appreciate it better so it can have a better life. Alright. We have my hat. I really want to wear this to the next meeting of that How to Not Be Homophobic 101 class. It's not that. It's called Grace and Truth, because they're talking about, it's so funny. Like 3 people showed up. It's 3 people of my church showed up to Grace and Truth thinking it was a Bible study. And then it was like, this is how to walk in grace and truth with people in the LGBTQIA plus community. Because while truth is important, we also want to share it with grace and not just shove what we believe is true down their throats. And I really want to wear the she/they pin. But also I hate hats with a passion, and it's really sensory annoying, and I don't like pins in general. I wanted to be a pin girly and I just am not. I don't know. Jay says I watched Mamma Mia this week. I don't know if I mentioned that the last stream. You did watch... I am aware that you watched it. You did mention that last stream, but I would love to hear about it again if you'd like to talk about it again. I think this is going to be like a decoration. Decoration? This is going to be a decoration. There we go. Because I like the hat. I like the idea. I just hate hats. And I think that little Neopet from, like, before deserves to have a hat. Jay says, oh, right. No worries. I repeat myself all the time on streams. Okay, next up. Decoration. Goes in the decoration bin. Which is... these. What are those? Yep. This is a bunch of books from last stream. You know, I kind of want to table that. Not yet. This is my file organizer thing. This is also a not yet. Because some things, I have some plans, right? I want to do a lot of wall organization, but when we take the bed out of here, it's gonna... what's the point of putting things on the wall if we're just gonna have to take them off and then put them back on again? So some things I can't set up yet. But I do want to make things functional. I think that'll be my goal for today's stream. Just make things functional. Jay says, never mind, I've had weird memory this week. Yeah. If I remember correctly, you also struggle with weather differences, and it's been heckin' weird. Weather has been wild. It has set my barometric sensitivity off the charts. So I'm sending all the love. Brain fog sucks. We have 3 votes and everyone agrees clothes should be hung, wigs should be binned. We doing that. We doing that. And poll. Let's go. Alright. Next thing. Justin says, the weather has been so weird. Yeah. Got salt there. Got a planner. Got a lot of... In here, just a lot of work stuff. I don't currently have a system for my desk yet. And I kind of want to do that as like the final push of this stream. I think. Because I want to have the background good. So then I can kind of go backwards a little bit. I think that would be nice. We got vision. Jay says, all year it's been weird. Yeah. Nobody saw that. That's fine. Nobody saw that. Alright. We have another hat. I have no emotional attachment to this hat. It can go in the donate pile. We have gay tape. I like this. I want to be a tape user. Sometimes I am. But I'm feeling the urge to toss it. Donate it is. Ember says the weather has certainly been weird this year. Also, hi all. Hi Ember, it's good to see you. How you doing? Good to see you. How we doing? We have made progress. It may not look like it, but if you... I did the flowers right there. And then we also have made room on the floor now. Yay, we found the floor. Okay. This is a later. Oh, these go in here because this is my clean clothes bin. And that's a hack I really like. Ember says, gay tape is awesome, more so than the regular tape. Gay tape will now have a new home. I know, right? Just think who will be so happy to have gay tape. Jay says I'm now playing Cookie Clicker instead of coding. I'm so confused. What's Cookie Clicker? Please explain. Justin says the gay tape will be used in the gay crafts we support. Sell your books at sellbackyourbook.com. I'm sure that's not a scam at all. Oh, hey! You guys want to see the book my therapist recommended to me last year? Can you guess what I've been working on? Let's do a random page. Recognizing... Oh, that was really loud. Recognizing... That is still very loud. Is it because I'm reading? It is the book. It's the book. Recognizing that our inner child was still very scared and sad, and that adult Erica was numbing herself with nightly wine therapy, I invited Erica to consider spending time each night doing things she'd love to do as a child. She was game. This included singing, listening to music, getting creative with clay, drawing, coloring, and watching movies she used to love. Play had not been a part of Erica's experience for a very long time. The point was to spark creative and inspired feelings instead of numbing. I think I still need the book. I like that advice. I think I want to do that. Ember says, can I borrow that book? Justin says, I too need that book. Let's start that as a book club. Justin says, that's not codependent, right? That's not codependent. That is community. Which is the thing that I've been working on this year. So last year I worked on codependency. This year I worked on getting people back into my life. We can definitely make this like a read a chapter per stream or something, or I can read it on my Millie's voice channel. Whatever it is. Yeah. And then I can also acknowledgements. Here we go. They have like emotional inventories in the back. So I don't know if you can read that really well or not, but like chapter 7, becoming emotionally resilient, emotional inventory. Reflect on where you feel the most amplified or stressful emotions. Identify patterns in your thoughts, your relationships, and your behaviors. Are you more emotional at home or at work? Are you more emotional around particular people? List them. What specific situations make you feel heightened emotions? A work deadline, social situations. There's other things. Connecting to the dots of your own lived experiences will make it easier for you to effectively manage your emotions. Pick 3 or 4 of the questions above that you identified with and explore them further in your journal. And then in the chapter, I think it talks about what to do with that. So, naming and identifying emotions. Emotional self-regulation can look like the ability to calm yourself, cheer yourself up when you feel down, communicating openly, effectively, and truthfully, acting in accordance with your values, persisting through difficulty, and putting forth your best effort. Ember says, that'd be fun, that'd be fun, a short session of Lily Reads. Takes me back to elementary school days when some of my teachers would do that, class reading time. I like that. We're gonna do that. Not right now, but we're gonna do a poll. We're gonna evaluate. Codependency book club. 1 chapter per week. 1 chapter per stream. Or other channel entirely. Start poll. Justin says class reading was so fun. Actually got into a few series that way. Nice. So we shall see what you guys pick. Okay, so I really like these, but I don't have as much opportunity to use them anymore because the whatchamacallits, the monitors are why is it so hard to think? Probably because I have brain fog. Why would I have brain fog? Because I've spent energy. Because, oh, I should probably check how much energy I'm spending and pace myself. Right. Snack time? I think snack time. While you guys vote on that, I'm going to press the new button I have. 1 chapter per stream or other channel entirely. Interesting. I'm going to start the new button I have and see what happens. And I'm going to get a snack. You guys do what you need. Ready? We're going to do a 3-minute break. I'm going to mute my mic. How was that? We okay? We okay? Is that okay? What was the break like? What did it do? Was it weird? Was it awkward? I got myself strawberries. Majority votes 1 chapter per stream of the Too Much book. Alright. You should be able to hear me now. Alright. Yep, you can hear me. Or at least should be transmitting. Ember says, good. Gave me time to organize some math cards for an upcoming test this week. Heck yeah. Justin says, nothing happened with the break, weirdly. Ember says, also, yay, strawberries. Cool. Justin, what do you mean nothing happened with the break? Like, I pressed a button and it literally did nothing? It's kind of weird. Well, thank you for the feedback. I don't know why YouTube would add a new feature like that if it's not going to do anything. It said if I had ads to play, it would play ads. But it also said that it insinuated that it would do like a break screen. So I don't know. And Justin says, I learned recently you can grow strawberries inside. Well, yeah. Can't you technically grow anything inside? It's just really inconvenient. Why is the gaming mic talking so much? I think it's recording. I think it's catching up on my mic again, or my PC wind again. Ember says, ooh, I didn't know that. Yeah, we learned new things. Ember says, Justin, with all these plant facts, you should start a plant facts stream. I agree. I think it should be called the Cozy Beard. This is a totally novel idea. Justin says, ooh, that's a good idea, right? I'm just demolishing this bowl of strawberries. Sometimes it just be like that. Alright, new poll. New poll for the homies. Question. How do you eat your strawberries? How do you eat your strawberries? Yes or no? No. Red, no white. Or stem. Red and white. No stem / leaves. One bite per, well, everything in one go. Ew, strawberries. Gotta include the people who don't like strawberries, even if I do think that you are weird and wrong. Ember says, strawberry break hope. They are good. They are good. I think February and March is like strawberry season, so they're like in season right now. I used to be the kind of person who ate strawberries, everything but the stem, so I would just pinch it off like that and eat the rest. And then one day, I heard that the whole strawberry was edible. So I just... And then I came to realize I have a lot of conditions. And life kind of sucks sometimes. And I'm already in a lot of pain and discomfort on a daily basis. And I don't need to add to my discomfort when I can just, like, bury the other parts of the strawberry I don't feel like eating into compost for the other bees and bugs and animals to eat. So, I just eat the red now. I'll eat some of the white, but really strawberries are for joy. So, that's my philosophy on strawberries, I guess. My fruity philosophy. Ember says, they are in season. I don't like the leaves though, so I take them off. That's valid. Jay says, I don't like strawberries, but it's only because of the seeds. Oh. Interesting. We got red and white, no stem and leaves. 67%. And Jay's the one who doesn't like strawberries. Alright. I'm feeling reinvigorated. Let's get back to business. So we got a bunch of books. They go in the book bag. Honestly, some of my school stuff could totally just go in the bookshelf. I'm realizing that you guys are just a little too... There we go. I want you to be able to see me. Oh! This can be my home maintenance binder. I was talking to you guys about file management stuff, I think. I was talking about maybe trying to do some sort of binder system. I could do this. I like the color, but it's too bulky for me to consider using for school, and I'm also graduating soon from online school, so I think it works. So I'll go over here for my desk setup. Where are we? Flour, fruit platter, chips, nuts, no peanuts or cashews. From that alone, I can remember that this is from my friend's birthday party a year ago. And I want to keep it because it's snacks that my friend likes. So I can keep snacks that she likes available. I found a cute little sticker that I have from work. Let's go! Alright, we've got dry rice and markers I like. Pens I like. Don't like that one. I can go and donate. Don't like that one. Can go and donate. Sharpie. Always take a Sharpie. Alright, and always take dry erase. And we got ourselves another organizing bin. Let's go. We freed ourselves another one. Another one freed up. Another one freed up. Another one got freed up. And another one got freed up. Shadow says the greens are okay as long as you eat it with some strawberry. Yeah. I don't like strawberry greens without strawberry with it. Alright. This is more organizing crap. We have wire. I had an idea for the wire and it's just stressing me out. So donate. It is. Alright, we got bike chain care. I need to use this pronto, so we're going to put that over there. This goes in the random tech that I don't use often, but do need access to. Once in a blue moon bin. It's getting kind of full. This is one of those draw a perfect circle. Donate. Subjunctive. Ella nos aconseja que vayamos juntos. That is a test question for something I no longer work on. Amber says, nice parody of Another One Bites the Dust. Thank you. Alright, alright. I don't need this anymore. I've reused it. I like the use that I have for it. Little outdated. Still got plenty of good papers to use. I'm gonna just put it in my book there. Hey! This is one of the books that I read that motivated me to start this decluttering process. The Mindful Art of Space Making by April Scott Tandy. She has a YouTube channel called The Space Maker Method, and it is such a fun little thing. It's how to declutter when you're overwhelmed, which heckin' mood over here. Introduction to Stage 2, just a random page. You know me and my books. The concept of the during was a revelation for me. I've always been annoyed, or at least amused, by the unrealistic nature of the before and after culture of home makeovers on TV. I always knew that something was missing, but I didn't truly understand the power of the during until I started working in people's homes. You see, before and after photos are fun to look at. They're inspirational and sexy. They attract clicks and views, but when it comes to helping real people in real homes, what people need help with is everything in between. How ironic that the in-between stuff, the most important part of the process, doesn't have a name. I was amazed at how my YouTube audience embraced this idea once I started emphasizing it. They even started sending me their during photos. Actually, I asked for their space making photos, and the during was what they were most excited to share. What was going on? Were we all just being lazy? Were we throwing progress out the window and reveling in our messes? Exactly the opposite. The idea of embracing the during helps people get started, even people who've been trying to start for years. Even more importantly, it helps them stay focused while decluttering instead of getting overwhelmed and giving up. That is the concept behind why I'm sharing this journey, because it is easy to just be like, hey, I've been working really hard and here's the after. A lot of my work on myself as a person and what God has been working on in me, in my life, has been just embracing letting people in the during process. Because a lot of times I just want to skip to the good part. I just want to skip to the part where everything's fine and I'm not annoying and I'm not making a mess just existing. I really want to just like... I feel like a burden a lot of times. And embracing that I exist during the during and being honest about that and welcoming people into that, that has been something God has been working on. And talking about God there reminded me that one of my goals was to incorporate prayer into the beginning of my streams. So God, thank you for these people. I pray that you bless each and every one, that you would give Justin and Legend good drive, safe drive, and that you give everybody just like something to smile at tomorrow. Give them something that makes them happy tomorrow, and they just get so happy about it. Thank you. Amen. Alright, that was one of my goals. Incorporating God into the things that I care about, because God matters to me. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna start streams with prayer, and then I just totally forgot this stream because I got really excited. So thank you for letting me invite God into this space here. Jay says that actually helps with my creative stuff. I know, welcoming people into the during and being okay with it being the messy middle. Like, I don't know why it's such a mind blower, but it is. Justin says, I just want to say this, no one is a burden. You all existing makes the world a better place. Also, we home now. Heck yeah. Welcome home. Glad you're safe. Amber says, glad you made it home. Okay, Justin. Yeah. And yes, absolutely agree with you, Justin. Nobody is a burden. Burdens, by definition, are designed to be carried with other people. And that's the thing that this was about, is learning to let people into your burdens and letting people share your burdens and not making other people's burdens your burdens, but just realizing that community is designed for... That doesn't work. I was gonna say community, but that doesn't work. Community is not for us to just become each other's problems or to take on others' problems. It's for collaboration and to be with other people and to authentically show up with other people. And sometimes it's not going to be perfectly equitable or equal, but it's going to be full of grace, hopefully. And I'm here for that. Jay says, I've been really focused on finishing things and feeling like if I didn't finish something, then I shouldn't share it. As somebody very wise told me, and by the way, it's you posted this, and it has stuck with me since. I think you posted it like a year and a half ago at this point. Creating isn't always just for sharing. Creating is for the sake of creating. And that is just as valid as creating something that you think is worth sharing. Like, it is okay to share the in-between. And I hope you remember your own wise words, because they are very wise, whether you realize it or not. Amber says, thanks for the prayer, Lily. Thank you for being here. Jay says, but I should share the during. I would love to see the during. I would love to see the during.
Alright, we got a 50% red, white, no stem leaves, 25% everything in one go, and 25% ew, strawberries.
That's fun. Alright, so we have another potential book for a book club in the future. We've gotten to the fun books. We have The Hungry. That's not really a fun book, but look at the paper. Look at that. That's so pretty. It's so pretty. And then we have Upon Wings of Change by Crystal Share. I love this book so much. I was rewarded with a strawberry. How apropos. Not quite what I was after. They may both start with an F, but food and freedom are two very different things. I turned my head as the doorbell rang. Toreen secured the leash in his glove and answered the door personally, much to the surprise of the stranger on the other side. This is a story of how a human became a dragonette and became a little pet who is sentient and very intelligent for an alien race that came and, like, took care of Earth when it was, like... So basically humans wrecked the Earth, and then aliens came and wrecked humans, and then another alien race came and wrecked the aliens that wrecked Earth that was wrecked by humans, and now humans who have been turned into who have survived by being turned into these dragonettes are being raised by the aliens, and it's such a good book. Because you have all of this context at the beginning, but you're like, oh my gosh, are the aliens gonna find out? Are they gonna kill them? And I love it. And there's no romance. The romance happens between books. Amazing. It's just dragons. I love it. Highly recommend. It's by Crystal Share. You can order it on Amazon. And there's also an audiobook. Jay says, the thing is, sharing the drawing usually calls for a video. Yeah. Yeah. That's my struggle too. But I have a plan that I will be remembered. I will be great. Just you wait and see. I can't reach up there. I forget who plays Annabeth in the musical, but she can hit pitches I can't even dream of. But yeah, I have a strategy of sharing the messy middle with you guys that will hopefully result in more stuff. Oh, we have a German visual dictionary. Cosmetics. Die Cosmetica. Fashion. Die Mode. I speak German now. Haben einen Rotdash-Tag. We have iron-on ink. Ooh. I'm gonna donate. We have... Is this the clicker? This is the laser pointer? This is what I think it is. I think it is. So this was a birthday or Christmas gift from a sibling, and it was a very good one. It's a... My sibling gave this to me when I was going to be a teacher. Kristen Stokes, yes. Justin says that sounds cool. Right? I love Crystal's books. Graffiti, does it work? It kind of does. Donate. Sharpie. I've been looking for this Sharpie. Goes in there. Anyways, I point to things and I'm short, and so my sibling got me that pointer, so I don't have to, you know? Alright. Hey! We made it to my rock climbing gear. Let's go! Alright, so I have honey sticks to raise my blood sugar when I go climbing.
I do really enjoy her performance, Kristen Stokes' performance of Annabeth, but I do wish Annabeth was an alto and not a soprano, says Jay. Because in the books, Percy describes her as having a lower voice than other girls he'd met. Interesting. I don't remember that piece from the books, but I absolutely am on track with that piece of information. Like, it just feels right, you know? If anybody has food sensitivities and you can't afford most gym snacks when you go to the gym for whatever reason, or you just need an easy to access sugar raiser snack, honey sticks are a good one. Although I suppose if you're allergic to honey, you probably shouldn't have it. Thankfully, out of all the things that I cannot have without getting sick, I can have honey. Thank you, Lord. Alright. I have the thing that'll let me do things that I shouldn't be doing right now. Also known as a screwdriver. I've never been more like the doctor in my life. All I need is a coat and a scarf and a British accent and just a touch of a god complex and allons-y. Alright, we've got this. We're keeping that. Butterfly pea flower, but blue, yep. Herbal infusion. I want to be a tea drinker. I'm not. I can give it to a friend. Bubble mailers. This goes in the gift department. Oh, it's so cute. Look at this. It's a Star Wars stylus. I love it. Keeping that. Non-contact infrared body thermometer user manual. Don't need that. And we've decluttered another organizer. Okay. I have a lot of salt. Because medically I'm supposed to. Amber says, aw, cute. I know, right? I think I'm just gonna dump the entirety of this into my salt container and hope for the best. And you know what? I'm gonna let you guys see it. I'm gonna let you guys see the process. That was a bad idea. That's fine. Justin says lightsaber stylus. That's so heckin' awesome. I know, right? Okay. I'm gonna try something here. I should be doing it the other way. Other hand. Yes. You missed it entirely. Dang it. That's fine. We have another one. Hope you're not getting dizzy. Jay says, what foods are good sources of salt? What foods are good sources of salt? It depends on what you can do. Typically, it's just like it's not so much that the foods themselves have salt, it's what tastes good with obnoxious amounts of salt. I'm sure that's fine. So, like, when I could... Well, I never could
But when I was allowing myself to eat foods that I shouldn't have, I really loved me some ramen because that they have a lot of sodium in that, and salt is sodium chloride. Excuse me. Ramen noodles with the seasoning are good sources of sodium. Yep. Justice says, note, if I'm ever cooking for Lily, one salt shaker for everyone else, one for Lily. Basically, I'm very salty about it, as you can tell. Pun. I'm very punny. No. So, to give you a context of how much salt, each packet of Element is 1,000 milligrams. That is 1 gram of salt, or sodium. The average adult requires just over either 1,000 or 2,000 milligrams. It's like 2,300 something. Anyways, I have 4 of these every single day as my baseline. And then I salt my food. And I aim for salty things. So if you get, if I didn't have any dietary restrictions whatsoever, I would be chowing down on Asian food because soy sauce is high in sodium, and there's a lot of salt as well. I would be chowing down on some ramen noodles. I would be chowing down on Taco Bell because the sodium is up there. I think chicken nuggets from Wendy's, were pretty high in sodium. I would be doing baked potatoes because you can salt potatoes really a lot before you taste the salt excessively. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, so it's basically, you look on the back and if it says high sodium, then it's gonna do the same thing as salt, basically. Most people have to avoid sodium, but for me, I have low blood pressure, and to raise it, I drink salt. So this has salt. It's just salty lemonade. That's why I have the hat that says LMNT, because I'm a salty girl. Ember says, wait, but the salt shaker for Lily wouldn't be salt-filled, Justin, or maybe I understood that wrong. I think you might have understood that wrong. Jay says, the only food I know off the top of my head tastes good with an obnoxious amount of salt is fries. Yeah, so because I have so many food sensitivities, and Shadow can attest to this, Shadow came, what was it, for my birthday, I think? Last two springs ago or something. And, I accidentally had a waffle with dairy in it. And at the time I was eating gluten, but not dairy. But it had dairy in it, and I had such a bad... Oh my gosh, it was so bad. I felt so bad for Shadow, because we were supposed to have a week of fun, and then I was just, like, migrainy and resting butt-faced the whole time, and I was just, like, sure, and so short-tempered because I had such a bad migraine. Shadow was the MVP. But yeah, I do a lot of fries when I go to, say, Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is one of the few places where I can eat the grilled chicken and the fries, so I go there a lot of times if I'm out and about and I need food. It's either Chick-fil-A or Five Guys, but Five Guys has a lot more, I don't know, Five Guys increases my cholesterol, and I have high cholesterol. So I try to focus on chicken, but every couple of weeks I like to have some red meat, because I do have anemia sometimes. So it's always a balancing act. What will raise my iron, lower my cholesterol, raise my salt? It's wild.
Amber says, I'm guessing salt water would still be bad, though. No, actually, before we found Element, I was just putting straight up salt in my water. For most people, again, you have to realize this is a medical thing about me. So most rules go out the window. I feel pretty good in the pool, or at the beach, because I intake so much salt by accident. And then it also naturally cools me off. For most people, salt is dehydrating because it binds to the water and it needs to be processed through your kidneys and, what's the L word? Not your lymph nodes, your liver. It's through your kidneys and or liver. I don't remember which one. But yeah, so you sweat out salty water when you sweat. And that gets rid of it. You also pee it out. And to do either of those, it has to be filtered through your kidneys. I think it's your kidneys. But before that, it's in your blood. And to make your blood... I don't know. I just know that sodium raises blood pressure, and so when I feel the way that I do right now, I should probably drink my salt water. You're a salt superhero, kind of. I guess. Everyone's just like, ugh, they oversalted my fries, and I'll take a taste, and I'll be like, there's no salt in this, and I'll pour a whole salt shaker on it. The other day, yesterday actually, I had eggs, and I scrambled them myself because I had the energy yesterday morning for some reason, and it was really good, but I poured a cap full of salt on my 2 eggs. I have 2 eggs, and I had like a whole teaspoon of salt for that. And then it congregated in one part of the eggs, and it didn't distribute well when I was scrambling it, and so it was like, ah, this is well salted, oh my gosh, this is just salt, oh my gosh, and I hate salt. All of that, and I hate salt. I used to not put any salt on my eggs because I didn't like salt. I used to not salt my fries because I didn't like salt. And now I am medically required to do all of this and more. I have no salt cap. I'm recommended to... I aim for like 5 grams of salt per day. That is so much more than you're supposed to get. But it makes me feel somewhat normal. Jay says, and still I think I missed. Jay says, I'm one of those neurodivergent people who basically only eats chicken nuggets and fries, and yet still, sometimes, I need more salt. Join the club. In that case, condiments also help. A lot of times condiments have hidden sodium, which is why you'll see different condiments with, like, low sodium options. Just opt for the, like, full sodium thing. Go to the store, see which ones have the most sodium, and buy that one if you want more salt. Again, this is only if you are medically required to have more salt. If you are not supposed to have more salt, don't do it. You'll probably hurt yourself, right? Majority of people do not need more salt. They need less salt. Majority of people. So, it's weird. Amber says you can have infinite salt, which is good, but also not. It's a balancing act you did not ask for. Yeah. But it is funny that, like, for a while I struggled with, like, why do I struggle so much with emotional eating? And then I came to terms with the fact that anxiety and depression wasn't just anxiety and depression, it was symptoms. I had crushing fatigue from physical conditions and crushing heart feelings that I thought was anxiety. It was anxiety and my conditions. And to feel better from that, I was eating comfort foods of fast to digest carbs like sweets and salty foods that were cravings. And so it's literally like, and the whole time The whole time, I swear, I was being gaslit by so many doctors that it was all in my head and it was all medical or mental health stuff. And that's true and valid in a sense that, like, I did have mental health issues and I still do. And that's why I'm in therapy and why therapy is good for me. But at the same time, 80% of my problems were fixed by treating them as physical issues because it was physical issues. This has been a weird factoid talk about Lily. Justin says smoked meats are also typically have salt. Yes, if you have like smoked salmon or beef jerky, stuff like that, you'll get a lot of sodium in there. Jay says I'm not medically required more salt. It's just that sometimes when I cry a lot, I lose a lot of the salt I need. Ah. Well, I would trust your gut. And also, if you have questions about the salt intake, talk to a doctor, not me. I can only share my story as somebody with dysautonomia. Justin's, Ember says, physical and mental issues can often go hand in hand, and not all those in the medical field get that, but I digress. Anyway, Justin says it's all in your head. Yeah, I know. That's why I have these mental health issues and need therapy. Exactly. One of the few quotes I actually like from Harry Potter. Of course it's happening all in your head, Harry. Why should that make it any less real? Yeah. There are some ways that a certain someone cooked, but I think they forgot to preserve what they cooked. I should probably get back to organizing my room. We have random paper. No! Never! I'm not returning that book. It's mine! That was funny. Alright. We have another empty organizer. This, I think, can be my medical support stuff. We have my D&D dice rolling thing. I think that's gonna go at my desk. I have a lot of things going on my desk. But ideally, when the bed moves, the dresser will move, and then I can put my table in here. And a lot of my desk things are gonna go on my bookshelf as well. Amber says, that certain someone, yeah, that certain someone, that's all I'll say. Yeah. Justin says, gosh, the room is looking amazing. Thank you. We're cleaning it up. We're cleaning it up. Okay. Donate. Donate. Yes. We have a donate pile now. We have blackout curtains. I need blackout curtains because my original curtains were not blackout, and you can kind of see shapes from the outside in right now. They can see shapes right now because I'm backlit and illuminated and stuff like that. So I have these, but I'm not prepared to do anything with it because I'm not sleeping in here, so I'm fine with that. Decoration goes under here, right? Being consistent is a thing I'm trying to do. There we go. Oh, yes! Guys, I found, okay, so some things I had projects for, and then I lost them, and I just lost the motivation and energy, but some things I found again, and I still want to use them. I've been looking for freaking sweatpants. I've been looking and I found them and I have a I love this so much. I'm so excited. I'm so happy I found this and it makes me so happy. I'm so hyped. Yes! Let's go! Amber says, do you donate to Goodwill or do you just have like a yard sale or to friends? And Dre says, yay. Yes. To answer your question, Ember, when I'm actually going to out the name of the thrift store that I donate to very soon, in like the span of months as opposed to years, because I want to, here's the thing, I want to do a fundraiser sometime this year. And I want to do a fundraiser for this thrift store because it's a thrift store that goes towards helping people in the community that I live in. And it is for all sorts of people, just anybody who comes across hard times in life. This place basically is the center that reaches out to people in different communities and goes, okay, this group of people are really good at like mental health counseling and caring for the heart. This group of people is really good at, you know, taking care of people's physical needs, you know, getting them food and shelter and water and, you know, basic needs met. This group of people is really good at education and stuff. This group of people is really good at like logistics, finding people jobs and stuff. And so this group has a thrift store that I bring all my stuff to, and the proceeds from that thrift store go to supporting that group that coordinates all of those things and helps people in need. And I really love that. I love what they do, and that's one of the reasons why I'm trying to get the courage to kind of semi-dox myself so that I can support, so that I can do fundraisers for those things. And I don't care if we raise $2 or $200. I just want to support a local cause that matters to me, that I've seen impact people in a real positive way. There's one lady that I got to meet, and the story ends kind of sad because she dies, spoiler alert, but in her last 6 months of life, she found this community and they reached out to her, and she was living in a really horrible living situation. And they came over and they cleaned up her yard. They helped her with certain house renovations to make it safe for her to live. They made it so that she had, you know, they took care of her. And then they were like, she wants to go to a church. Can we orient a system to bring this lady to church? And they couldn't really find anything that worked. And finally, my mom was like, hey, I know you don't really, you know, this was a couple years ago. So I was still in the isolation portion of my recovery where I was just chronically online and only online, and that was the only way I would connect with people. And my mom was like, hey, would you be willing to take this lady to church? You don't have to do anything other than just take her to church and bring her back. And I felt like I felt the Holy Spirit tell me yes. And so I said yes. And it was the sweetest 6 months. And I think I only knew her for four months because they were working with her for 2 months. And then it was so sweet to get to know this lady. We had a lot of the same interests, and I got to get to know her on a weekly basis. And she was just the sweetest little lady. And I wouldn't have gotten to do that and get to know such a sweet friend if it hadn't been for this group of people who found somebody who needed help and just wanted to help. So, oh, I love that lady and I miss her, but anyways, I wanted to give back to that thing, community whatever. Ember says, that's awesome. A fundraiser for them in the future would be great. Yeah. So I donate to that thrift store because I have an emotional tie and I believe in their cause. And I know personally through that person that I got to get to know that what they do is good. So that's where I do it. Really, really deep and emotional version of a local thrift store. But yeah, I don't know. Jay says that's a really great goal. Thank you. Ember says, I'm happy she could find joy in a new place like that in her final days and in getting to know you. Don't make me cry. I about made myself cry telling the story, which is why it wrapped up so abruptly. She really loved plants. That was one thing that... It was funny, one of the first things we talked about was, it's Biden's alba. No, it's Biden's bullosa. No, it's Biden's alba. And it's the same exact plant. They're just different species. So that was... Her name was Liz. Sweet, sweet lady. Anywho, so that's where I take them. I take them to a local thrift store that takes donations. You could probably take it there too. We don't really have a good experience with Goodwill. So I try to avoid Goodwill. That's it. Okay. Emotions are welcome, but enough emotions for the moment. Let's do more work, yeah? We have Magic the Gathering, Avatar the Last Airbender. This is going on my bookshelf. It's going to be one of the decor pieces. This, another Lily lore. My grandma painted this. This is something she painted. Do I have a year? I have a name, a signature, 2000. This is year I was born. And she painted this, and I think it's cute, and I think it's cozy and cottagecore, and I want it in my room. So, keeping that, I guess. Not a guess. We are definitely keeping that. Justin says, love the painting, so art runs in the family. Little bit. Little bit. Amber says, ooh, nice painting. Grandma painting. Yeah. Justin says, that's so cool. I want to get that set one day, but alas, can't work. But one day. One day more. I don't know the rest of that song, but it's from Les Mis. Amber says, it's adorable. Old painting from Grandma. It looks like it'd be good wall decor, right? This is donate. These go in the pile for my mother. Oh my gosh, why is it so heavy? We got a tablet. Okay, can we? Yes, we can. Let's go. Okay, so one of the things that I wanted to do was... These are wig props. And for my most commonly used wig cosplays, or cosplay wigs,
I want to put the wig on that shelf in my bookshelf and turn it into like a centerpiece, basically. And I was just eyeballing it, and I didn't know for certain through experience whether or not it would work, and I'm very excited to report that it will work. Shadow says, that's it. I'm gonna paint you a canvas for your birthday. What size do you want? An affordable one? I can send you the canvas. I have a bunch of canvases that are just sitting. I still have the goat canvas. I want to keep on looking at it when I wake up because it makes me happy. But you guys remember that stream where we painted the goats? I have the goats sitting next to each other on the wall in my room still. In the bedroom, because I don't sleep on this bed. It's not Millie-proof. It's not Lily-proof. Anywho, so, cosplay. Okay. Conceptual Physics, 12th edition. They're like $2 at Michael's, lol. Okay. Boyle's Law. Chapter 14.3, Properties of Matter. Also, whichever size you have the inspiration for. The air pressure inside the inflated tires of an automobile is considerably higher than the atmospheric pressure inside. The density of the air inside is also greater than the density of the air outside. To understand the relationship between pressure and density, think of the molecules of air, primarily nitrogen and oxygen, inside the tire, which behave like tiny ping-pong balls, perpetually moving helter-skelter and banging up against one another and against the inner walls. Their impacts produce a jittery force that appears to our coarse senses as a steady push. This pushing force averaged over a unit of area provides the pressure of the enclosed air. Suppose there are twice as many molecules in the same volume. So, like, instead of 100 people in a building, there's 200 people in a building. Then the air density is doubled. If the molecules move at the same average speed, or equivalently, they have the same temperature because temperature impacts speed, then the number of collisions is doubled. That means the pressure is doubled, so pressure is proportional to density. That's Boyle's Law. I'm hearing a little tiny voice saying, don't throw it away, it's your dad's, he wants it. So, here we go. Geoffrey Blaney. He spells his name horribly. I'm horribly... No, it's fine. Horribly disappointed in that. Geoffrey. Who spells their name Geoffrey? Driven into the hills, the communist leaders, aided by thousands of loyal soldiers and civilians, succeeded in gaining control of 6 separate territories in the vicinity of the region through which the Yangtze River flowed. Their local popularity depended on confiscating some of the land from rich and middling landowners and giving it to poor peasants, who thereupon became communist supporters. Mao's own zone, or Soviet, in the mountains near the borders of his native province of Hunan, became the headquarters of the illegal Chinese Communist Party in 1933, and 2 years later, Mao became the national leader. The ragtag armies of these separate communist zones continued to grow, and the 50,000 soldiers of 1930 soon grew tenfold. Fun facts with Lily. Edumacation, y'all. Ember says, sometimes the tiny voice is right. So many books. Hearing this out of context is weird, lol. Yeah, I had to learn stuff as a kid. Ooh, this one I might want to keep for myself, but it belongs in the education bookshelf, so I shall not. The World's Great Speeches, 4th Enlarged 1999 edition. 292 speeches from Pericles to Nelson Mandela.
What then can we say about him except to feel humble on this occasion? To praise him we are not worthy, to praise him who we could not follow adequately and sufficiently, is almost doing him an injustice, just to pass him by with words when he demanded work and labor and sacrifice from us. In a large measure he made this country, during the last 30 years or so, attain to heights of sacrifice in which in that particular domain have never been equaled elsewhere. He succeeded in that. A glory has departed. Apparently this is a metaphor. I have no clue who this is about. But these are parts of two speeches by Jawaharlal Nehru, who lived from 1889 to 1964 and was an associate of Gandhi. Fun facts. Justin says history had some great speakers. Yeah. Ember says edumacation. Word smart. Can you word smart? I word good, but do I word smart? Preeminent. Preeminent. Adjective. Better than anyone else. Outstanding. Supreme. The nation's preeminent harpsichordist would be the best harpsichordist in the nation. The Nobel Prize-winning physicist was preeminent in his field, but he was still a lousy teacher. See our listing for eminent. Cool. How to build a more educated vocabulary. Going in the education pile. Oh wait, I was using that box for a reason, but it was falling apart, so... not really. Okay. It's fine. We figure it out. I'm falling. It's fine. We fine. Lord help me. Oh, I need these. I think this is trash. Thanks for hanging out with me for so long, you guys. Ember says, words be hard, and I don't word smart, I think, sometimes. Ember says, words! Justin says, words are hard and confusing. I agree. Who wants to read Black Boy Joy? Again. Yesterday. The National History Museum was free. Tia and her girlfriend Layla took me. As we were walking around the museum, a lot of people were looking at them. Mom used to tell me it was rude to stare. I wish Mom was there to tell those rude strangers to stop staring. Alright, well, this is going to my friend. I was going to see my friend, like, Thursday and Friday, and then I was sick, so... Wednesday it is. Okay, we have this. I have use for this. It goes over there. Oh. Prince Caspian. I'll keep it. It's a bag of bags. I have a bag for bags of bags. So I have a bag of bags in my room where I sleep. The bag of bags in the room where I sleep is where I will put this bag of bags. So I will have a bag of bags in my bag of bags in the room where I sleep, also known as bedroom. But the bedroom is no longer going to be my bedroom, so it is a bed end. Also known as a bag end. And so I will put the bag of bags into the bag of bags in the bag end, and hope that there will soon be an end to the bag of bags in the bag of bags in the bag end. Thank you. Jay says, whoa, it is 9:30 now. Legend says Taco Bell is hitting. Oh no. The good old bag of bags. So many bags of bags of bags of bags. Bags! Bags! I'm an old bag lady. Ember says bags no longer sounds like a word. Hee. Wahoo! Wahoo! Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this. What is this? Ooh, I will happily use this. Okay. Free shelf. Thank you. Okay. This is decoration. Somebody can probably see if it is the world pre-Nazi Germany or post or during, I don't know. This is why you work out, y'all. I'm so buff I broke everything. Ember says thank you for that bag performance. Hey, who you calling bag? I think I'm delirious, you guys. I've been working and streaming for so long. Ember says, ooh, an old map. Cool. Thank you. Okay. I got one of these. I know where it goes. We don't have space for it yet. Justin says, I see see Australia on the map, but so cool. Ember says, gotta work out to lift up those old world maps. I, like Atlas, Percy Jackson, and Annabeth Chase, have lifted the world on my shoulders. I'm strong! Legend says you're doing a great job. Thank you. Very inspiring. Thank you. So inspiring. Ember says, oh, hello, Streamlabs. Glad you woke up. Mercy. Okay. There were red colored splatter stains on that trash bag. Am I gonna find a body in here? I knew we liked murder mysteries, but I didn't think that was the reason why. I think it's a good time. I think I need my emotional support knife hair clip. Okay. Careful now. I think I'm ready for a murderous job. I'm ready to kill this job. I'm ready. I don't know. Ember says, is it jam? I don't know. Should probably figure out where my phone went. People contact me via my phone and I just don't know where it is right now. Well, this one's intact, so I'm sure that's fine. Member says, whoa, a knife hair clip. Now I've seen everything. Yeah. I'm gonna give you guys a little bit more angle. There we go. You can see where I'm working now. Okay. So this goes in the room over there. Room where it happens, the room where it happens. This is trash. This is also trash. These are a bunch of... We have a bunch of just film cameras. And then we have just, so you know when dogs have anxiety and you give them a little blanket so that they feel like they're being held? We have one of those in here. Anxiety in a handbasket. Anybody? Justin says, hey, we got those trash bags. Amber says, we do too. They seem to be popular. Enough space for all your trash bag needs. Buy now at insert fake store name here. Indeed. Okay. I have a plan. I have a plan that I will be remembered. I will be great. Just you wait and see. Yeah. You better wise up, 'cause they'll rise up. We on any challenge. Ow, that really hurt. We're fine. We're absolutely fine. Found a blanket. Not a blanket. Floor blanket. Nope, still not a blanket. Found a rug. Y'all can still hear me from back there, right? Buy now at Trash Bags and Stuff. Yes, Justin, yes. Heck yeah. Hey, trash, trash, trash. Sounds like I'm doing shots, shots, shots. Guys, gals, everyone in between, I think Lily might be having fun. Just a hunch. Yes. Okay, this needs to get washed, which means we put it in my wash pile. This goes over there. This needs to get filed. This is a very well-weighted ball. Hey, I found my shoe. Donate. I just realized I've been playing with the ball and not actually doing anything entertaining aside from that. Justin says Lily lore, she kind of juggles one ball. No, I got a fidget, and I was just... It made my brain think, so I just... I'm gonna put it in the accessibility bin, because I clearly need my emotional support juggle ball. Hey, I found the link to that one thing that we were looking for. I think I gave it to my mom. This is a toy that we gave the dog. It's going in the trash. This needs to be washed. I don't know what this is. Wash. This is the bag to go in the bag. Bags. Yeah. Aww. More bags. I think I need to give you just a little more space over here so you can see me falling consistently. Ember says, what's a dog's favorite toy? A cup! Ember, I think you're going just as crazy as I am. Delusional? I don't know. We've been at this for a while. We have a cute little basket. Ooh, this is my mom's basket for school. Okay. Going in the mom pile. Did you guys know? I did karate, and I got up to... I don't actually remember how the system works, but it was like a purple belt or something. I had a white, an orange, a yellow, a blue, a green, a purple. I don't know. But this is one of our belts. And we have a spot for those. Hey! Old pillow! That's gonna go in the donate pile eventually. It stinketh. I think it's ready for the thrift store right now. Amber says, yep, it's a crazy night for me tonight, too. Justin says, that's so cool. Jay says, whoa. I was 9 years old when we finished. And I think I have a video of me taking somebody down. And that was when I had the growth disorder still, so I was the size of a toddler, and they would put me up against, like, these tall people, and then I would take them down, because it was staged. It was fun. Aww. This is so cute. It's friendship bracelet making kit. I think this is for these little girls that... Yeah, this is all completely intact. It's adorable. Look at that. It's all ready for friendship bracelets. That goes in the mom bin. Ember says, it sounds like karate was fun. Tiny Lily taking people down with her cool karate moves. Jay says, oh, I think I have that exact kit. Well, twinsies. Also, yes. Tiny little me taking down like 6'4"
4 people. Yeah! I'm sorry for the bag of bags, but we're going to throw away a bag so that we don't add a bag to the bag of bags. You're welcome. Okay. I think we've made it. And now it's time for the part of the show where Lara comes out and sings. Excuse me, a silly song. I did all of that to get a placeholder seat over here. I probably should not have filled this up. I probably should not. But you know what? We live and we learn. Broskies. You live and you learn. Somebody quote that. Broskies, you live and you learn. You live and you learn, broskies. Okay. That's kind of cute. Not really. I forgot I have a lot of closet work to do. Funny metaphor. A mirror waste. A lot of people talk about coming out of the closet to talk about your attraction to somebody that people wouldn't expect, right? And so sometimes a metaphor that people might use is like, gay people come out of the closet, airways people don't have a closet. I literally did not have a closet in my bedroom. This is the first closet I'm having that is not like in a college dorm or a hotel room. This is my first official closet that I am closeting. It feels very ironic. And I think I don't know. I'm hitting that point where I am just... the energy is crashing, but the motivation is just going up because determination to finish. Everest's ad quote, you live and you learn, broskies. Probably didn't do that right, haven't added a quote before. You almost got it, you just remove the space. So, exclamation point, ad quote. Very close though, good job. Jay says, ace people come out of the deck of cards, lol. Yeah. Justin says, it's ad quote, all one word. Yes, it is. Good job. Thank you. I didn't just jump scare myself with the stuff. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay. This is fine. We got this. Jay says 53. Got it, and thanks, Jay. Justin says Airways people aren't born by garlic bread and dragons. Yes. Not Airways, just Ace, but I do love garlic bread and dragons. You are welcome. It's the A umbrella. Airways, Ace, Arrow, agender, autistic, awesome, Ashley, Annabelle, Annabeth. If it starts with an A, you're part of the A umbrella. Actually does not count, but actually does. So we have a bag, but it doesn't go in the bag of bags because it's my bag, and I need my own bag of bags for emotional support for my emotional baggage
that contains a bag of bags of emotional baggage, okay? So... Boop. Amber says, yay for the A umbrella. Ashley gets her own spot. Donate now. Justin says anywhere on the A spectrum loves garlic bread or dragons. And dragons. It's your own bag of bags for bags and food, etc. and bag of bags. You get it. You're a professional bag of bags. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna get there. Eventually. I'm seeing stars. That's fine. Probably. I don't know. We love bags, if you can't tell. So I now have space to do an outfit check with you guys. What do we think? Okay. Justin says, I got some cute reusable shopping bags that fold into themselves. One's an apple, another a carrot, and finally a strawberry. That's so cute. I love that so much. Adorable. Okay. Right, I remember what I came up here for. We are going to rate... Ugh. Yep. And then I don't want anybody to feel bad because of the ceiling fan. So we're going to turn that off. Probably not going to make much of a difference because it was going fast. But we're going to string the lights now. Okay, so this is one string of lights with a lot of lights and strings. Yeah. Okay, that's not working. That's fine. We're going to hang these responsibly, so responsibly. We got a longer piece of this than I anticipated. There we go. That's not right. Relaxing says, sorry I'm late. I was sleeping. I just woke up. Welcome, Relaxing. Good to see you. I was just asking about you a couple hours ago. I'm glad that you made it. I hope you slept well.
Jay says there's like a high-pitched ringing voice that I think is part of the music. Oh no! Thank you for letting me know. I think it's just my computer fans causing the ringing. Let me also check. I don't know. My audio has been weird. So thank you for the feedback. I'm going to clip this. And we're going to say high-pitched question mark. And then we're going to make it a little longer. And we're going to create this, and then later me can find this to see if I can hear anything. Do we need to change the song? The song just changed. Okay. It was the song. I'm sorry. Jay says, whoa, it's 10 p.m. Oh no, it's 10 p.m. Relax says, yeah, I was barely woke up early when you started your live, but my body wanted to sleep, so I slept. Heck yeah, proud of you. That's an important skill, and I'm proud of you for sleeping. Okay. We're going to... Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair! Yeah. I don't know how this is working, but I think it works now. I don't know that I want that much. So I might just loop it back here. And create some asymmetry? Asymmetry? I think I like that. Ringing stopped. Heck yeah. Justin says, good, you slept relaxing. Proud you listened to your body. Yes, hard agree. Okay. So we've got the flowers. We've got that. Amber says, listening to your body can be hard, but it's worth it. Also, yay for sleep. Heck yeah. Okay. Aww. Picture of a family member with another family member. Okay. This goes over here. This goes with book over here. This is trash. Trash panda. Fun time. This. Hello, fun time. How you doing? Hi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are in fact having a fun time, so it's appropriate that you came. I just set up the background of what will hopefully be several streams. What are you up to? There we go. That takes care of that. And we're probably going to have a little more of an angle. I do stuff. Dang it. There we go. Not the best angle, but a little better angle. Okay, I'm so confused. Every time you guys say hi with two eyes, it turns into blank this, and I'm so perplexed why that's happening. Funtime Pod says, nice room. Thank you. I'm moving into the room, and I am making it my space, and I am happy with the progress we have made, but there's still a lot of work to do, but it is 10 p.m., and I should probably rest. Do we see a dilemma?
Alexi says, what is your haircut called? So in September of last year, I had a really bad medical episode that had me needing to not touch my head. So I went to the lady, and I was in neurodivergent shutdown, and I said, I don't want to touch my head for 6 months. Please cut it. And she was so sweet, she understood, and she cut it, and this is the outgrow. So I don't know what it's called, but I got a hair clip, and that's a knife hair clip that I got from Five Below. Not from the time that I spent way too much money at Five Below because of mental health issues. This one was actually just like a good investment that I love very much. Emma says, huh? Doesn't look like that on our end. Yeah, it's weird. It's just in my... I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. I don't know. It's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours. It's been 3.5 hours. Dang. Alright. So we're gonna have a chair. It's nice and comfy. I need to put batteries in here, but that's a later task. So we just talked about being okay with leaving, being in the middle, the messy middle. So instead of trying to perfect this and get this all done in one night and ruin my sleep schedule, how about we find little things to find some semblance of peace, and I'll pick this back up later. Literally and physically, because we're picking this up later. We have this. We have a giant ball that I don't have a space for. We have this. This is a decoration piece, so it goes over here. That, by extension, means that is where this one goes as well. Okay. What is this planner for? Just hanging out. Okay. I can use it for 3 more months. That's worthwhile to me. How do I want to use this? Do I want to use it at the desk? No, not really. Do I want to use it when I'm just planning fun stuff? Kind of, sort of. So I think that'll go ultimately in my cozy corner. So I think I'll start a stack on my cozy corner. And it doesn't even have to be a stack. It can be a bin. Okay. We have a book. Or a piece of book, at least. Okay, we have dice. Dice thing goes in there. Books, planning, notebooks, stuff like that. I'm gonna create a space for that in the bookshelf. So about the same area, so I'll use the same thing. Latin, journaling, and grace and truth. Those stay up here. I journal at my desk, but Latin can go back here. These are tasks. I put Black Boy Joy in here. These are decorations and donate.
So I put it on top of the decoration bin and put the donates in my donate bag. Another donate bag. Okay, we have one of these. I'm not going to deal with the desk yet. That is going to be a future me problem. In the meantime, I need a space to put this stuff. Funtime Pod, what's your Discord? I have the Discord in the description of all of my videos. If you are interested, you can join the Discord channel. Yep, server is in the description. You're welcome to join. Thank you, Jay. I'm going to... place that over there. And I have a spot for that. This is related to my job. I need a spot for my job stuff. Because I just recently got a job. It's tutoring somebody how to edit videos. And also editing somebody's videos. It's a very confusing job right now. I think this is just gonna be the space where I have, like, intermediate things. Justin says we have a Discord. I think the link is on the channel. Yep, it's in the description of my videos, and then it's also in the link section of my channel. Alright. We have a accommodation basket. Where'd you go? Right there. Okay, here's the hoodie that everybody loves. I think it's the hoodie brand. Catalonia. I thought it was the hoodie. But it's Catalonia. My bad. This got me through quite a bit of college chaos. And I want to put it in the cozy corner because it's going to be the cozy corner. But right now, it's not a cozy corner. So I'm going to put it on my chair here. Infinity, hello. Hello, Infinity. How are you doing? We are in the final stretches of the stream where I'm trying to make sense of the chaos I have sponsored. How are you doing? Justin says, ooh, grats on the job. Thank you. It's one of those jobs that is really not official and paid in cash. So it's interesting. Okay. We keep these on the desk. This is my towel. I'm going to use it soon. This is my shield. Goes with my weapons. Running out of space. Funtime says I subbed when I saw your video. Cool. Which video? And can we get a moderator in the Discord? Just a hunch. All right. What I'm seeing is a bunch of vague messages that are kind of just pattern recognition, you know? Legends is welcome.
Welcome, welcome. Alright. Where are these? These go with the other books. This goes here. This goes here. Fun time. What are your pronouns? And do you have any interests? Do you like the Owl House? Do you like Gravity Falls? We'd like to know more about you. Justin says, I'm in the Discord ready to check messages. Thank you. Yeah. I can sit in my chair again. That's such a lovely feeling. All right. We're gonna turn this light off. That is so nice. Oh my gosh. Like 80% of the sensory overwhelm is just more chill now. Because I turned the light off. Such a good feeling. Okay, so this is my Spanish book. This is here. One of these around. Legend says it's looking great. Thank you. Okay. I've made a good amount of progress in the maneuverability of the room. Legend says Minecraft Monday tomorrow. Let's go. Heck yeah. I have a box. I'm gonna check something. Oh my goodness. Chat fell down? Or did this fall down? I'm sorry, guys. Y'all have been all the way up there for so long. Oh no. Alright, well, that's taken care of. I think I just have 2 more things to do. Number 1, put things in same space. It's all good. Thanks for understanding. Let's see. I have a couple of journals. So I'm going to put the journals together and the notebooks together. And basically my goal
is to make this little under thing just not threaten to undo the powers of the world. Music choice is phenomenal. Thank you. Cass's theme. I'm guessing by your reaction that is Legend of Zelda. Just a hunch. I forgot to add that. So, Funtime says, why did my massage not go through? I am not sure. It might have been too long. It might have just been including words that are banned from stream. I don't see any chat from you, so I'm not sure. Typically, if the message is too long, it'll tell you. Justin says, we got some rules to make sure certain messages go through. Streamlabs auto-blocks them. Yep. It's called a good moderating team and a good auto mod for when the mods are tired. Okay. Funtime says, no, like in the pink chat. Yeah, so right here, we have something called Streamlabs. And Streamlabs is my auto mod for YouTube comments and chat messages that make sure that whatever goes here doesn't get sent if it doesn't follow rules of the stream. So like Justin said, shorter messages and messages with no NSFW comments are usually fine. If you're not sure what NSFW is, then it's not safe for work. Justin says, weird, I see them in the pink chat, but it's delayed. No clue. Some things go in the pink chat, but then they get held so that I don't see them as the streamer because it is overwhelming to see big, long messages for me if I don't know who they're from. And then I also have other topics that are banned. I set the topics a while ago, so I don't remember exactly what it is, but currently the rules are getting developed. They are be kind, so bring out the best in others. Don't be judgmental towards people. Number 2, don't share personal information. Don't ask for personal information. And number 3, this is a space free from headlines, so if there's something going on in the world that is like current events and stuff and you would see it on the news, basically don't talk about it because this is a space, there's a time and place to talk about hard things. Absolutely. These streams are not one of them. This is an intentional use of escapism. And we're still playing with the rules. We're figuring them out as we go. But for now, those are the 3 rules I have. Justin says the pink chat messages are always delayed for moderation purposes. Kind of. That's just a latency thing. So, pink chat happens regardless of what happens in the live chat. The pink chat is just a... Like, even if I delete one of your comments, it'll still stay on the pink chat because it's just a history of what was going on. And if a message gets sent, it'll be sent and recorded in pink chat anyways. If something personal or doxing gets sent in pink chat, I have to do a whole reset. So that sucks. But like, if I wanted to tell you guys, I live on 1234 Not Telling You Street in Docksville, Nebraska. Then to remove that, I would have to totally wipe the pink chat, and then we would start over. All right. We have some projects to work on for the future. I think before I end today's stream, I want to pull out the new rug. I think that'll be my goal. This is my clean clothes pile. Here's my new rug. Sword goes over there for now. So does the shield. Raising bins, trash bag. Pulling up the pink rug. We're almost there, y'all. We're almost there. Oops. Hopefully that worked. I don't know. So this one is gonna go near my bed when I get the bed. Because it's pretty, but I hate the texture. And this one is gonna be the space. Because it's fluffy. And I like it. All right. You ready, chat? You ready, guys? You ready for some chaos? We're going... to do a couple of angles here. 3, 2, 1.
The triple angle. I think. Right? Let's go. Fun Time says, yeah. Ah. 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 Hey, it broke. I didn't know I could do that. Amber says it's weird we're seeing double, which we are. Yeah. I'm still playing around with the camera angles. Okay. Ah. Ah. It's fine. Gravity works, you guys. In case you were wondering, gravity does work. I'm seeing double here. 4 lilies. That's a Simpsons reference, by the way. Okay. I'm gonna pull this over here. Hey. Hi. Hello. How are we doing? I can't see myself. I'm just assuming you can see me because I can see the camera. Can you even hear me? I'm like on the floor. Okay. What? I know. Okay. I haven't seen that episode in a long time, but I vaguely recall that episode. Am I the only one here who hasn't seen Simpsons? That sword appears. That sword. And so does that sword. A scabbard. That'll be better, I think. Yeah. Okay. I don't know why but why is it going at the wrong time? My message. I don't know. Hi, Rug Floor Lily. We can see you and hear you. You know what's trippy? Oh, that's trippy. That's pretty trippy. If I say so myself, that's pretty trippy. Get it? Because I tripped? I'm so funny. I'm hilarious. I cracked myself up. Oh wait, no, that's a pretty painting. Do it on the other side. On my paintings, because I can recreate those. I can't get more of my grandma's paintings. They have value to me. Excuse me. Okay. Please clarify fun time. I'm confused. Yeah. I think fun time might be referring. Fun time, are you saying that it shows up late here? Like you send it and then it shows up here like 2 minutes later? Because that's normal. That's called latency. There's just a lag. There's a change in time between when you send it and when it gets to my place to stream it to you. There's a long distance it has to go. So that's why it might take a while for it to show up in the pink chat. But in the chat down, or like right here, if you're on the computer, that one should be live. Stickers! I did not know. You learn something new every day. I think we have decided not a bot alert, but a minor alert. All right. Let's switch it up. Okay. A charging cord. Okay. This is fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Not quite sure what this is. So we're gonna trash it. We're just gonna throw it away. Okay. We do this. We are going to have a spot for cozy, clean clothes. Keep on changing this stuff. All right, weapons over there. This thing, I have a spot for it over here now. Book, tablet, game, bag. Justin says, oh wow, it's getting late. Jay says, yeah, it is. Ember says, for sure. Stream might end soon. I've been saying I'm gonna end soon, like 2 hours now. I'm sorry. This is neurodivergent task. Like, this is my neurodivergent focus in action. I'm in the task, and I'm in the task, and I know I should conclude the task, but there's just so many different little things to do to end the task. I don't actually want to stop the task, so I'm not actually stopping myself from the task. Justin says if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to head to bed soon. We drove for 5 hours. Dang. It's a lot of driving. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Totally fine to sleep. Ember says driving for 5 hours can indeed make you sleepy. Yes. There's so much happening when you drive. Indeed. Okay.
We're going to clean, clean, clean. Sleep well, Justin. Yes, sleep well, Justin and Legend. Rest up. Legend says we're hanging in there, though. Bless your hearts. All right. We have a seat now. We can sit at the desk. That's a win. Okay. I don't need to I want it. We're doing it. Okay. Be right back. Told you I'd be right back. Hi guys. How do we like the setup? Transfer to bedroom TV. Thanks. I you guys rightfully reminded me what time it was, and I went, oh, I should complete the task, actually. So we have completed a task. We are now putting things away where they belong-ish. This is trash. This is fine. Infinity says looks quite nice. Thank you. Ember says it looks awesome. Thank you. Fun Time says look at mother. You want to rephrase that, bud? I have a feeling we have somebody on the internet. Cool, how did you do the Japanese kanji there? See, that's what I'm talking about. I've been seeing that every time I see a hi, I. And it keeps on showing up. And I don't know why there's Japanese kanji everywhere. But it's been happening all stream. From my perspective. Alright. This... Alright. I think almost 4.5 hours into stream, a lot of bedroom tasks completed. We've done a lot of work. I'm happy with the results. There's still gonna be work left. I need to declutter the bookshelf. I need to get rid of this thing and utilize all the decorations once we have the space. Justin says, from my perspective, Funtime had the kanji and not the word mother, so that's interesting. This hi, that means hi. Woo-woo! 4 hours, whoa. Lily did awesome, amazing work, buddy. Thank you. Jay says, this is the longest stream you've done on this channel. For sure the longest stream. You did great. Thank you, guys. Very interesting. I wonder if there's an auto translation thing and it's just been looking weird every time there are different spelling things. Fascinating. Thank you for joining me and hyping me and being my buddies for 4.5 hours. Y'all are wild and I appreciate you so very much. I will see you on Wednesday, I hope. After this long stream, I don't know how I will feel or fare the next couple of days, but fingers crossed for a Wednesday stream where we will utilize the work we've done here to do some nice work on homework at my desk. So I'm going to keep on working behind the scenes. And I hope you guys get good rest. I love you all. Does somebody want to do the bye stream now that we can be back at the bye stream? Funtime says I go to school. Justin's starting the bye stream. Bye. Thank you for streaming, even if it was longer than we're used to. Thank you for being here. Bye, bye guys. Also, just a note, you guys can leave at any point. Please never feel like you have to stay for the whole stream if you don't have it. On Wednesday, well, I hope you have a good time at school. And, there's the echo. Be safe. Don't dox yourself. Don't tell people your age. It's so loud, oh my gosh. Don't tell people your age. Don't tell anybody personal information like your name. Bye, guys. Don't tell anybody things like your name or your age or where you live. Be safe. Bye, guys. We know, but we want to support you. Thank you. And just respect Bye, guys. Respect your privacy, okay? I'm getting the sense that you are a youngin', so fun time. Be responsible. Tell an adult that you're on the internet talking to strangers. We have name tags. I'm talking about on the internet. When you're on streams and on YouTube videos, be responsible, please. Do not tell people your name on the internet. Do not tell people your age on the internet. Do not tell people where you live on the internet. Those are very dangerous things. Bad people could get to you and hurt you if you do that. Bye, Infinity. Thank you for the multiple buys. Just be safe, please, because I cannot... This is not a safe space for young people. The internet is not a safe space. I don't stream. You are on a live stream right now because you're in the chat messages. So in live streams where you're in chat, don't tell people, and I get it, Infinity, thank you. And then in YouTube comments. So thank you for joining. I'm going to leave because I am getting escorted out by Infinity. Take care, you guys. Be safe. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming.